Hello. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Hello to the future people. And everyone's here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to more sprints.
Spring.
Yeah, we're gonna be on here like super late tonight, so excited for that. I don't really know how to start this because usually it's like, what are we reading? But we've been doing this all day, so
Just a continuation.
I'm hoping to finish my book soon because I don't know how much longer I have. I think like 2 hours of listening time left, which isn't terrible.
I really need to finish these Fleeting Shadows. I'm just ignoring it in favor of Ghost Readers at this point.
Well, I really want to move on to some really short novellas because I haven't been reading anything. I think the shortest thing I read was 200 pages, and so I really want to move to like 50 to 100 page stuff in the next little bit. Like I want to read Blanky, Sour Candy, and those really short Mira Grant novellas. I have a couple of those audiobooks from because the Austin Public Library has a bunch of Mira Grant. I don't know if they're only through audio, but for some reason the library only has the audiobooks, but of like Final Girls and a lot of other ones I've never heard of before, but like I'm hoping to get through those.
I like literally have her on my like authors I want to read like a lot from, and I had done research to find things, and yet I still missed so many of these like short story things, and I was like,
there were like 10 different audiobooks from Mira Grant that are all like 3 hours each of just different horror novellas. I'm like, what the heck? Or they're all sci-fi horror novella type of things, but
oh yeah, I'm seeing a lot of them now, like Coming to You Live and All the Pretty Little Horses.
There's one that I see that's called In the Shadow of Spindrift House.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Exciting.
Picked up Voices in the Snow. Yay!
My sister hated this one. I like text her to see what prompts it would work for, and now I'm so curious to read it. She's like, it's not good, Cassidy. I was like, well, you can't tell me that because that's
now I want to know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to read Nothing But Blackened Teeth during this.
I really want you to read it, Lexi, like really bad.
Watch me be a weirdo and love it.
I know.
I could see what it supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about me, but
What does it count for? Like, what things could you do it for?
I have no idea.
Haunted house, psychological,
really big do creature feature, supernatural.
For a lot, probably.
Maybe even gothic, like a stretch, but
yeah, I want to finish Word of Bones before I spin again.
black is a spooky word, so
That was actually hard last night when I was trying to find books I had for a spooky word. I was like, why are all the horror books I own have no spooky words in them? Like, what the heck?
I also just realized how bad that sounded, but I meant like the color black. Like
I knew what you meant, but yeah.
I did. Yes, I get you.
Ooh, the Final Girls audios on Scribd.
Ooh, I always forget to check Scribd for everything.
Kingdom of Nettle and Bone.
Scribd has so many horror novellas, like so.
They really do, yeah.
Audio of Final
yeah,
Girls.
Scribd has a lot of horror in general. Like I read a lot of my books on Scribd, like my horror books.
Also, I forgot Rye had her baby, and at first I was concerned by this comment.
Yeah, he wanted his dinner, so.
I feel you, Beckham. I feel you.
You're gonna love this, Kristen.
I love A Diary of Blood. It's good.
Me too.
Yeah, there's so many books to read, and we don't have enough time left. Like, we needed to do a week's worth of sprinting and not sleeping in order for me to get through everything.
And the thing is about the really short horror ones, like 100 pages or less, I feel like I never think about putting those on TBRs, or I think about reading them outside of these really short readathons. That's why I really want to get through a bunch so I can experience them, because I don't know when I'm going to read them other than that.
What we're saying is we shouldn't do Smut Den. We should do Haunted House again.
Yes.
I did love Smut Den too, though, but this
Shush, Kaylee.
like our continual lives from now on. This is how we exist.
We only exist on sprints reading horror and thriller books together.
Yes.
I'm down. I mean, that's kind of my life anyway.
Do a quarterly haunted house readathon.
But really.
Like,
He's like, don't tempt me with a good time.
You know what? I'm still sitting here like, Kaylee launched Patreon. We can all do it together for Patreon.
Patreon launch. Well, my Patreon launch will include bathtub sprints.
I was gonna say the only thing is
horror
going to be
novellas.
bathtub sprints and quarterly haunted house readathons.
Yeah.
Read horror novellas in the bathtub.
in the bathtub quarterly.
Kaylee, I'm really mad that you didn't recreate this cover.
I thought about it, but my bathtub the way it is, it would be really hard because it's like built into a shower. You know?
I believe in you.
I was thinking about it, and then I was thinking about like just doing it from the side, and then with the bubbles and like laying there. But I didn't have any red wine, and I didn't want to go out and grab some. But if we ever do this kind of thing in the future, that was up there with like I was debating between the Mary cover and the one I did, but my best friend's pictures.
This, but I thought my parents would yell at me because it's just like
They
disgusting.
would. I would.
That would have been so
Your
good.
mom would have been like, I'm not helping you with that one.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's a good one.
Rachel's like hiding from the spooky books.
So were Emma and Maria. It's fine.
What are you even reading, Rachel? I have no idea. Hello. Voices in the Snow. A couple people are reading Voices in the Snow. That's awesome.
This is true.
Yeah.
True.
I just send like the worst picture ever to Cassidy. I'm like, make it good.
That's how I felt
Laying
yesterday.
down. Do the work now.
It's just me like laying on the floor like this.
With the towel over your head.
Yeah. Ooh. Orbit ER. Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's not out till like May though. I could see it.
If I didn't live with anyone or just with Nick, then yes, I would have.
No, just with Nick so that Nick can clean it up.
Yeah.
I never would have thought I enjoyed either 72 hours. Have to say I'm more open now to read both types. That's awesome, Jessica.
Mhm.
I mean, no one has to read genres that they don't want to read, but it's always nice when you try something you don't think you're going to like and you actually do enjoy it.
This made me really think that we should do a sci-fi fantasy one.
We should.
Don't read fantasy novellas, but like we'll have the two wheels, and then like I'll just read sci-fi novellas the entire time because I don't like fantasy novellas.
I mean, we've done a lot of like 300-page books too, and I feel like there's a decent amount of sci-fi in that general range. Plus, you can do sci-fi horror too.
Yeah.
Less than 100 for me was fair game during this readathon.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about how many pages we've read, and we've
Mhm.
definitely read more than enough pages where a fantasy sci-fi one
Easy.
would work, where we could still read like 2 to 3 books, even if they
Yeah.
were full. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
I feel like I need to add my pages now.
Yeah, it's what I just wanted to do. I was like, all right, where's the book? I'm making a lot of racket. I'm sorry. You got stuck. Ollie, that's not a food rattle, baby.
also it'd be fun because I know like we've been reading more than just KU stuff, but it would be fun to have a specific readathon where we're trying to get through a lot of KU fantasy and KU sci-fi. Because KU sci-fi is a thing like I don't think I've read a single KU sci-fi.
I've had a couple, but it's a lot more obscure and hard to find for sure.
I find sci-fi very daunting because like I just like don't know what I like in it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Wherever
too.
genre I read, I know like little things that I like. Where sci-fi, it's like I don't see the connections anywhere, and it's so broad
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
genre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, like a lot of my favorite books are sci-fi, but I just don't even know where to go within the genre that I just like barely read it.
Mhm.
I'm starting to learn things that I like and don't like, but it's not fast.
I like dumb people sci-fi.
Me too.
If we're being honest.
I like a lot of different sci-fi, so I really should be reading more sci-fi books because I feel like Leviathan Wakes was so freaking good. I never continued on. I need to, but that makes me think I could like the more epic space
Mhm.
opera type sci-fi, and then also I love sci-fi horror. Like that's one of my favorite subgenres of horror. Sci-fi
Yeah.
thrillers are really really fun, and like the smaller sci-fi like Murderbot, and I enjoy Becky Chambers as well. So I'm like feel like I like every type of sci-fi. Why am I not reading more sci-fi?
Yeah.
I used to read a lot more sci-fi than I do now, but I started reading a lot of like popular ones and I got like burned by them. Like I did the Waking Giants books and the one by John Green's brother.
Oh yeah.
Hang
Did
on.
A remarkable thing or whatever.
I read a
I like
couple.
those too. Also, I have no idea how many books I read, Kiki, so I can't answer this because I haven't been tracking on Goodreads.
I this month. Also, once I finish Road of Bones, I will have read 1,420 pages.
That's what I'm
Awesome.
trying to do right now is see mine.
I've read 8 books this month so far.
I think I'm on 12 this one so far.
I'm just looking to see like for the readathon how many I've read.
I'm gonna calculate it after I finish this book how many pages I've read.
I've read 18 this month, but that's also like I read the Mindfuck series last weekend and I counted them all as separate because I was like, if I'm going to be up for 24 hours, I am counting them as 5 separate books.
I also counted them separately when I read them, just not in my genre blanket because I was too lazy to make 5 rows.
I did, and I shouldn't have. I read 1,500 pages just this weekend already. Pretty solid.
We're actually gonna sprint right now because Teddy is like crying right now, and I don't know what's going on. So he might just need to go potty, but I just want to make sure nothing is like going on with him. We're just gonna do a 40-minute sprint to start, and then we'll do the wheel after that. So I'll see everyone in 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I got to page 182, which is 60% of the book done. Oh shoot. I also like filmed this whole long vlog update, and then I realized afterwards that I had like lipstick all over my chin from eating. It's like, dang it.
The worst.
I have to watch back and see like how bad it looks in the clip, but I might just leave it in and put a little thing at the bottom saying this is real.
I
Sorry.
would.
Yeah, especially if it's a long one.
Call it a
'Cause
day.
it was like from like eating, so like it's from the bottom lip touching like right here. When
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, dang it.
People understand. It's fine.
Yeah. Oop, nope, not trying to do that. I'm 80% into Road of Bones. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx first stuff.
I've got 20 minutes left of These Fleeting Shadows, but I'll probably make dinner in the next sprint, so I'll listen to Ghost Eaters.
I'm almost done because like, this is all short stories.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
So I have like 40 pages left. Which I was gonna update the vlog halfway through, but like it's so short that
Yeah.
I'm going to. I didn't realize how short it was.
Yeah, I was looking because I have all of those novellas, so I thought they were all novellas. And I looked and I was like, this book is 9 pages. So I mean it's a short story, but I still want to
Wait.
read it.
You have a 9-page book? Is that what you just said?
That Toothworms, it's 9 pages.
Just read it short stories and call it a day.
I got confused because I thought you were saying like a physical book that you have is 9 pages and you didn't realize how.
Oh no,
What?
they're the ones that I got for free from the publisher online. So I just like assumed they were all novellas. And then I looked and I was like, this is literally 9 pages.
It's going to be great.
I ran to the bathroom at the towards the end of the sprint, and I was like, "Oh, Sam, if I'm not back in time, just like mute the computer." He goes, "I don't know how to do that." So I'm like, "All right, I'll do it." He goes, "But wait, are we gonna hear the meow at the end?" I go, "No." I go, "It's not that timer on." And Grayson starts going meow, meow. Like that's what my house
so funny.
now is associated with meow timers. Like,
I love that.
are we gonna hear? I go, "No." I go, That's not the timer that we're using right now." And then my computer dropped, but it's good. But then I had to restart my computer, and then my Wi-Fi is being wacky.
It's just not agreeing with you today.
I know. I don't. I think because my computer top closed, and then whenever it disconnects from the camera, I have to restart my computer for it to work. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so now I was talking about how I think that Parasite is based on one of the short stories I read. I'm now 100% sure because there's a short story in here that I've read already, and then there's an author note talking about how this short story is what this book is crafted from.
Oh.
And she originally wrote the short story and then was like, this idea is cool, and wrote this book. I don't
I
know.
love it.
I've read 2 or 3 of the short stories in this already too. So
Also, Deb, this is so freaking cool. That's amazing.
Deb's a machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's at 2,000 pages just for this readathon so far, which is so cool.
I feel like if I wouldn't have spent literally 3 hours on my Instagram picture yesterday, I could have read more.
Yeah, I'm behind because of my headache yesterday. There was a solid 4 hours where I just couldn't do anything. So I'm like, I need to catch up.
we've all had something though, and we're actually kind of at the same spot in page count. Maybe
Yeah.
not book number, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I brought my little ghost.
Oh, I love it.
That sounds like a creepy child, right?
Yeah, it does.
Cackling is all we can hear.
Sorry.
Oh, it's the ambiance, remember?
Yeah, why is bringing it?
I'm just bringing it to you. And you just never know like when it's gonna happen. Now he's gonna keep doing it though because you can hear that.
It's so creepy. I love it.
Apparently, a car lost control and like crashed into a house
Damn.
earlier today. I noticed that my power was flickering and I didn't think anything of it. My mom just sent me a thing that somebody lost control and like smashed into another person's house. How does that even happen?
Oh my god.
How do you
Stroke?
do that? I don't know. It didn't say. It had to have been something like that though.
Or like, so my sister gets so many calls because people just fall asleep at red lights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine someone just fell asleep driving their car.
Maybe so. I did. It sounded like somebody was injured, but not seriously injured. But the house was like a total loss.
One of my friends in high school, she's okay. She didn't get injured, but she fell asleep when she was driving and crashed into like a big pole, and it like wrecked her car. And it's very lucky that she wasn't injured. But yeah, falling asleep when you drive is like so scary and so common.
Part of the reason I got pulled out of work so like earlier than like I planned was because I wasn't sleeping and like I literally was like scared to drive because it's like a 20-minute drive on the thruway, so you're going like 70, 75, and it's like I was like not like I didn't feel safe driving. Like there was one day where I didn't even remember going home. Like I don't like you know like you just did it, but like you weren't like conscious of it. But I was lucky if I was sleeping like 2-3 hours of sleep at night, and it wasn't like it was consecutive either. And it was like there was the last day was the straw was when I was like, I don't remember getting home. I went to my doctors. I'm like, I can't do that. Like, it's
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I didn't really drive at the end of the pregnancy at all because I just didn't feel comfortable doing it.
This was me earlier.
Well, I want to
Also,
go to
Deb, where were you last night when I needed gothic recommendations? You didn't tell me Little Eve was considered gothic. That would have been a way better choice than My Way.
I guess I could have told you that too.
Bad, Lexi.
I haven't read it, so I didn't think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah.
What did you end up reading for it?
That YA horror that I'm probably going to end up like giving 2.5 stars, and it's 350 pages.
Are you still reading it?
Yes, I keep putting it down. I've read nearly an entire book.
Yeah, literally DNF it.
I
Fuck
have
that
20
book.
minutes left, so
I guess you're close enough now.
yeah. But I was like, and I've liked this author before and liked her YA before, but I think that was back in the days when I could still appreciate YA, and that's no longer who I am as a person anymore. So
Also, this is so funny, conditioning the whole household to the sprint timer. Rise whole family.
That's literally like what my like this is what I do for like my free time. Like my time is spent with them, like you guys. So like in their household, it's not like, oh, like he just knows I'm talking about certain people. They're like, oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm on with so and so. And he's like, oh, okay. Like it's just like if
same.
known him for years, and it's just fun. But
Yeah.
it's my house.
David will go sometimes if we're having like an argument and I'm on sprints. He'll go, "What does Cassidy think?" 90% of the time, she does not side with me.
Like literally, besides my like family, I spend like more time with you guys, like as much as my family, or even more with you
Yeah.
on the computer.
Also for Nightmare Man, I am liking it, but I could see why you might not like the writing very much. The writing actually reminds me a lot of Stephen King's writing in a lot of ways. Not exactly the same, but the way that this author's crafting his characters is reminiscent of King's characters, in my opinion. But this is working for me, where King is very hit or miss for me. So I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like obsessed with it. But I could see, because of that comparison, like potentially some people not enjoying it as much, just with how like gritty some of the characters are, and like, you know, the alcoholic author, the old police officer that doesn't want to retire. Like I feel like those are all very much hallmarks of King's writing.
It very much feels like it's written by a man.
Yeah, that's what
it is.
Yeah.
Mhm. And usually I'm like, no, but that one worked for me.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it still, but yeah, it's
British accents.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna
Hello, Emma.
I'm gonna do a Patreon vlog that is literally me trying books, like audiobooks with
Oh, this is gonna be great.
British authors. Well, I'm gonna do some that I read it without the audiobook to see if I like it without the audio, and then some that's just with the audio.
And see if it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
That'll be fun.
This is
but I feel like
Deb.
Right?
yeah.
He's not listening. Maybe how old's Grayson now? 5, 6?
Grayson
Yeah.
is gonna have
Time.
chore sprint timers. Yeah.
No, we do. He asks for when he has to go to timeout, he asks for the fun timers, not the timer
great.
on my phone. Because like he has to sit and like he has to go to timeout, like it's however old he is, so it's 5 minutes or whatever. So he legit asks for the fun timers
That's
that he's seen
hilarious.
on sprints. So yes, our house is conditioned by reading sprints. Like that is what
I love
like
it.
him too. So
No.
it's a legit thing.
This is my life.
Yeah,
You
that's why
are
I'm on
always
sprints
my
all the
life.
time.
Memories. Ooh,
Have
good
fun.
job.
Yeah, usually same.
As I'm literally reading a book written by him.
I mean,
Yeah,
me
very
too, but
nice. Yeah, male author feel thinking is just more talented at writing. And see, this is working for me more because it's king feel without as much in my opinion.
extra
without as-
words in his
yeah,
sentences.
extra description about everything and backstory about everything.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
But I think the king feel to it is potentially what is holding it back from feeling like a 5-star to me. Like it's feeling like a solid 4 right now. And I could change my mind as I like finish it, but if I had to rate it right this second, I think it would be 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get another drink.
Ooh, nice.
Because when, like I said, Sam, we just had dinner in the last spread. I'm like holding this one. Like I'm like
What flavor did you get right?
the mango one again.
Yes, so good.
I love how we all have caffeine and then I think Cassie's drinking a beer.
I'm gonna pull out some of my hard lemonades in a second.
Yummy.
It'll put me to sleep. I'm on a ban from the alcohol.
Yeah. I might make some mozzarella sticks in the next sprint.
Do
Yeah, I
it.
haven't had anything in over 9 months, so I would like literally probably fall asleep and legit, or I would be like gone in like 5 sips. I'd be like feeling pretty good.
The other night, I don't remember, maybe it was kickoff or maybe it was one of the days when we were all sprinting, I was drinking, and it was just, they're hard seltzers. They're like, what, like 4 or 5%,
Mhm.
like very low. But I hadn't eaten much that day, and I was halfway through. I was like, oh God, am I drunk on stream right now?
That's always fun.
Hard seltzers are my favorite. That's what
I love hard seltzers. The one I have right now are from the Simply brand. I didn't know they made them, but the Simply Lemonade, you know?
Mhm.
And they make Simply Lemonade hard seltzer versions. They're good.
High Noons though are
High
best.
Noons are so good. Those are my favorite too.
Those
They're
are-
like premium though, because I feel like the
top
packaging
notch.
is the same price as the like pack of 12, 16 from other brands, but they taste premium because they're so
Yes. Yes.
Whenever you guys talk about these things, it's funny because now I just look for them every time I go into the grocery store because we get anything that gets trendy over there, we'll get in like 2 years here. And so I think the first person with like the good drinks, and they're like, how do you find this so fast? It's like, I've been looking for it for like a year, waiting for it to come to Canada.
good.
Can you imagine if we get to like 12 o'clock tonight and then everybody starts getting tipsy?
That would be a ride. I'm here for
We would get no reading done though. It would just be constant cackling.
And it's like, this isn't even like a beer, it's a sour, so it tastes like juice. So it's
Yeah.
going down.
I like sours.
Mm.
Sours are the one kind of beer that don't immediately make me gag from how disgusting they are.
Beer, I can't do beer.
I don't do
For
beer.
one, it has gluten, so I can't do it anyway. But second of all, like I've never, even when I could have beer, I never liked it.
I
Like
don't do beer.
Yeah, beer's gross.
I don't discriminate from alcohol. Give it to me anyway.
Do we want to sprint again?
Can somebody spin the wheel for me?
Ooh.
Cassidy, you haven't spun in a while. Would you like to do
I
the
would.
honor?
I would like to record it.
Also, I want your Reese cups. I saw them as you panned.
I was laughing because earlier people were talking about how much they hate them, and I was like,
No.
I want some.
What is wrong with people except for Rye?
What
Tell me
me?
when you're ready, Lexi.
I'm good.
Oh, that was shitty.
Scared you, bud?
Why don't we do it after the time?
Yeah, any time.
Oh,
That was a shitty spin, anyways.
okay.
Lexi's like, I
help you
want
out,
Zoe.
Stretching for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your internet.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
obviously fine with that one.
How in the world did it end up on her little teeny tiny
I
sport?
know.
Right?
Her and Lexi needed it, and it's like psychological for Lexi.
You know what? I'm really angry because I wish I had put a creature feature on the split.
It looks like you can use dry erase markers.
I could do that.
Good.
I was waiting for someone to like do the sprint. I'm like, that's me. I need to do Let me switch the timer.
The sprint hopping has gotten to Kaylee.
Yeah. Forgot that I'm in charge. All right. See everyone in 30. Hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I am on page 220. So I have like an hour and 15 minutes of listening time left.
Nice. I've read it an hour left of mine.
I have 6 minutes left.
Oh no.
Like at my speed, so
Well, at least you'll for sure finish it next sprint, no matter how long it is.
yeah.
I'm at 70%.
You're right.
It's not terrible. Is it the best thing ever? No. Like it's average. Like I don't know. Like I would try something else by the author.
Mhm.
That's good. After
Yeah.
the last one when we were like,
Yeah, I mean it's nothing fabulous. It's a very typical thriller. But I mean it's not terrible. I've read worse.
I finished.
Yay.
Like it?
I'm gonna give it 3 stars. I think it would have been really, really good if she wrote it now, but it's like too short for me. Like
Mhm.
it's 120 pages, and I'm like, it would have been good longer. And like, yeah, you can tell it's not as recently written.
That's fair though. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere.
I did like it.
It makes me excited for her new one because you can just see every time they just get a little bit better.
Mhm.
At least so far, anyway.
Did you spin, Cassidy?
I haven't spun yet. That's why I literally had 1 page. So that's why I didn't come back right away. I was like, I'm finishing this. Fuck you guys.
Yes, absolutely.
No, I haven't spun yet.
Also, Michelle, you should decide to eat something that you like that normally you can't do when you're with other people.
I had ramen for that very reason.
Delicious.
I'm so full for my Panera. I don't think another meal is happening today. I feel like even though it was just a sandwich and then the little baguette that comes with the sandwich, because I ate it so fast, it's
Yeah.
like so full in my stomach.
Fair. You ate at like early dinner time.
Yeah, it was
too.
like 4.
Yeah. But because I didn't wake up until noon, that's like was closer to like lunchtime in like my days of hours, but I can't see myself getting hungry again because I'm still like uncomfortably full right now.
Gonna
Maybe
come in your
snacks later.
snacks.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need snacks to keep me awake. Something to do.
I got lots of snacks.
I still have a giant cookie from Panera. I got the nothing. I've got the everything but the kitchen sink cookie,
Yes.
which is like the giant one that's like has a ton of stuff all in it.
Yes.
I like that one so much because it has salt on it, and I love
I
chocolate.
love salt.
with
Yes.
salt.
yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm
What do you
trying
think
to
of
figure out
Hannah?
what I'm gonna end up doing when David gets here.
When is
coming?
he
I don't know. Usually he gets off around 5:30, and then he has to go home and shower. A lot of times he won't get here till like 7 or 8 o'clock, probably closer to 8 because I haven't heard from him.
Mhm.
But I'm like, do I stay in the living room and just hand him the headphones, or he'll probably go to bed earlier than me, so I'll be demoted to the pallet.
Mhm. Also,
because then you can hang out with Bryn.
Yeah, she is like commandeered that. She hasn't gotten up all day. She's like, it's in the sun and it's squishy and I have all the spreading out I can do.
Cirque Berserk, that's exciting. What do you think, Kathleen?
Hope you like it.
Need a Snowy Setting that is an audiobook on script for thriller or horror.
Yeah, which wheel?
This woman who wrapped and numbered all her books and keeps them out of the jar when she finishes a book for the next book she's reading. That would be cool, but wrapping and numbering all of the books sounds like so much work.
Yeah.
Meant to look and see.
Like, also, why don't you just wrap the book? Why do they have to be numbered?
Yeah, that's true. If they're wrapped and you don't know what it is, why can't you just grab whatever?
I've seen some people will number them so that they can like have a spreadsheet of what's in which one, just in case they have to read. something.
Oh,
research thing.
That makes sense.
yeah, could you imagine? Like, I know I own this book, but it's in like 100 chapter book somewhere. That's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Horror. So Snowy Setting horror audiobook on Scribd.
I have no idea what's
on script. The audiobook is the hard part.
This is a lot for me.
Yeah, because
Definitely
this is
audio
where we
on
talk
Scribd.
things out is an ebook on Script.
Oh, I know, The Shuddering.
Oh yeah.
It's on script and it's audio.
The Shuddering. Yeah, I'm
It's the only one I can think of. And I mean, like, it was okay, but I know a lot of people have loved it. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
all the ones I'm coming up with are not on Scribd.
Try that.
What's power?
Cozy horror. I need to decide between Hollow Places and Gallows Hill. I liked Gallows Hill more.
Yeah,
Me too.
Gallows Hill's the better book, but I will say it's probably the slower of the two.
Moon of
Yeah.
the Christmas Snow is also on Scribd.
Mm.
And Where the Dead Go to Die, but that's extreme horror. There's snow on the cover, so you can count it.
It's set at Christmas, so
Yeah, that would have taken
Yeah,
so
for
long.
Ollie,
To
buddy.
move off when I was nearly
Go there, bud.
finished dinner. Yeah, the timer went off right when I was finishing my chapter, which is really satisfying.
That's like perfect.
It's funny because this book, like,
Would make any recipe.
I really think the font size is just so small that even though the audiobook for each chapter doesn't, it seems like they're normal length chapters, then when I like follow along in the actual physical book, the chapters are like 2 to 3 pages each. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh,
Are
really?
these short chapters or are they long chapters? Because I think it's just there's more words on the page in this book than some other
Yeah.
books.
Yeah. So some of my issue with that book was that in the audio it's one narrator. So there's like no like there it's like so it's two perspectives and then different timelines as well. And it was
Yeah.
really hard to distinguish when it was switching to different things sometimes.
Yeah.
So I would be like, what?
Mhm.
Oh,
I haven't been struggling with that, but also that's because I have the physical.
Yeah. That's why I was saying if you have the physical book, I feel like it'd be a lot easier. But I was just like, I don't know. Like every once in a while, I had no idea like which perspective I was in at first.
Mhm.
Ooh, this is good for you, Mommy. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cookies on top of each other. You want that?
I have heard that episode 13 goes kind of wacky at some point.
You know
That's
what?
good.
I'm here for it.
I love wacky.
Yeah, I started episode 13 a while back and then kind of got slumpy and put it down. Nothing to do with the book. I was enjoying it, and so I need to pick it back up and finish it because I got like 60 pages.
Long.
And then actually, I remember why I put it down. Getting stressed with all of the live shows, and I was like, I need to start
You
some
want my plate? This has to be-
fantasy books I committed to because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed in the week that all the live shows are.
There.
This is mood. I'm down to one mandatory read left, so I feel like I can do it.
Okay, drama, that's fun. Panera Bread.
We're here for the bad influencing.
I would say we've made Panera Bread a lot of money this past couple days. I feel like we have been.
I tried to tell my parents we should order salad. I was like, I don't know from where, but we should. It didn't go
You know,
well.
I was thinking that I might not get a lot of use out of that free drink thing because I don't go to Panera that often because it's a little bit farther away. It's like 10 minutes away from me, but there's so many other places that are closer. I don't really get to Panera that much. But then I realized it's right next to the half price books. And I'm like, I should start going there regularly and getting my free Panera drink now.
Yes, I mean, don't they have free delivery if you have something that's $5? So you could just get it delivered to you.
True.
I think the free delivery is only this month.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But even if you only get like, I mean, I probably won't like pay for it after the free trial, but like, even if I did, like going 3 times a month, like the third drink is like completely free. If you
And you
get,
can go multiple times during the day. Like you, if it's every
Yeah.
2 hours, you can go and get a drink. So it really, like I said, I literally paid for mine off today. Like if I paid for it, like it was free, but
Yeah.
I paid for it.
And sometimes I like to go sit in like a cafe to work, especially when I have a ton of student papers to grade all at once. So now I could just go sit at Panera and get my free drinks.
I should do that
Exactly.
sometimes. But it's tempting to get other things.
Yes.
That's why they do it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
they do it so that you'll go in there and you'll get a sandwich too.
Yeah.
Or
They probably
cookie
do.
or both.
Their drinks probably don't cost them a lot of money to make, and so
Yeah. Definitely.
Totally fair to switch to a romance book late at night. Don't know what to. Oh my god.
He's gonna get somebody. Ollie's looking like
Bowser's passed out.
he was asleep and laid over completely on his side. He heard Teddy and he went and looked back and just went, and then went right back to sleep. He's like, Mom, I'll protect you. Okay, I'm going back to bed now.
I really like the Chipotle chicken avocado melt from Panera. But I mean, depending on your level of spice tolerance, it could be considered a little spicy. But
I think the sandwich today that I had was probably one of the best things I've ever freaking eaten before in my life. So I highly recommend the barbecue chicken sandwich thing. So
was it
good.
that good or were you that hungry?
It could have been a bit of both because I was real hungry.
I'm sure it was good, but
I was walking the delivery driver, like updating it over and over to see when they would get here.
I do that sometimes, yeah.
And then we've been enjoying the carbonated lemonades too.
Mm-hmm.
And their mac and cheese is pretty good too. And then just their bread, like their bakery items are awesome.
Yeah, I usually get broccoli cheddar soup in a bread bowl.
yum.
That's a
I'm
sad
gonna
day.
move to the States just for Panera.
You know, Panera is so similar to I don't know if y'all had an Atlanta bread, but ours went out of business when Panera like came to town.
Also, Maria, it's like a monthly subscription for free drinks. That's usually I think $11.99 a month, but your first month right now is free, and you can cancel before it charges you. And then you get free drinks at Panera. I think Rye said every 2 hours or something. So
It's not every drink, but it's all of their fountain drinks and like their charged lemonades and like some of the cheaper coffees, I think.
Sorry, Grayson's playing. Oh, on top of something that's good in Panera, my brother was just saying that there was like a pizza that was really good.
Oh, yeah. Their
and he
pizza's
said, I don't know which kind it was, but he said he was like really surprised that it was like that good.
I like their margarita pizza. That's what I've had. Ooh.
do you guys have Corner Bakeries by you too? Corner Bakery is very similar to a Panera where I grew up. We had both, and so I would kind of switch between the two. It's just another type of like soup and sandwich and salad.
That's the Atlanta bread is for us.
But Corner Bakery has this one sandwich that's so good. It's one of those things that I ordered once when I was like 12, and that's the only thing I've ordered since.
Very relatable, though.
Yeah, Corner Bakery denied my sister a job, so I have a Hilda garage. That's funny. Greg's. I don't know what this is.
I've never heard of that.
I want to get that folk thing.
Basic bitch lunch spots. Yeah, but they're
Totally
good.
fine with that.
Wrong with a good soup and sandwich.
Mhm.
Many things I enjoy could be considered basic bitch things, and I'm like, yep, that's me.
They're good. That's why the populace likes them.
Yes.
What's wrong with their fountain drinks?
I love those lemonades have a supposedly dangerous level of sugar. Well, they have been consumed already.
Whoop.
I feel like a lot of the like treats that I eat probably have a dangerous level of sugar in them.
I never, ever once said I was healthy.
I said it tasted
No bone.
I've been talking about eating mozzarella sticks for dinner, so like
Yeah.
I haven't read episode 13, so I can't guarantee that it's good, but I would say episode 13. That way you could like read it for Amy and Lexi's different book clubs.
I didn't like the Burning Girls. Most people do,
Right.
but I did not.
It was okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible.
They were just, and like, okay, we all know I don't care if the book is plotted well. I don't really care about anything as long as I have a good time. But there were like so many things that didn't make sense at the end of that. I was like,
Yeah.
the twist at the end of that is one of my least favorite things because it just doesn't make sense. It's dumb. Anyway, moving on.
That's so funny, Kiki. I love Anna Taylor-Joy. Massive bakery in the UK. Primark started
Wow.
trademark clothing with the Greg's logo on it. Sounds like Bucky's, the Texas
Yeah.
Texas Bucky's
We
equivalent.
have
To,
2 Bucky's now in the state of Alabama. We're fancy.
yeah.
I just assumed they were an energy drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of what they are. They
As I drink my Monster.
Wow.
I don't like the taste of energy drinks, so I'm all for like these ones actually tasting good. But
yeah, it has a decent amount of caffeine in it. Like that's why I've been getting them in for this.
This is full of a monster, so I can say nothing.
do we want to sprint?
No.
Really good.
I guess I should finish this book, but I'm not loving it. So
I kind
I
of
was- I was really into the book at first, and then I was not. So I think I'm gonna have another 3.
it's connected to the iPad.
Oh no.
But I get to read psychological horror next.
My AirPod.
Don't know what I'm reading, but
Number
I'm
blocks.
excited.
Mel, you have to spin because
Hearing number blocks.
Okay, just for Mickey.
And my AirPods in, and it automatically connects to the iPad. For all of a sudden, Grace and Phil's playing, and I'm like, why do we have like that? Does not make sense. What you guys are saying.
The light is the problem.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, yes! Cassidy said she wanted a short one.
Oh no.
Really short.
just enough time to film a vlog clip and spin.
I'll finish my
I
book.
need an hour.
All right. See everyone in 15. Hello, welcome back. I got to page 240 of The Nightmare Man. And I only have 1 hour of listening time left. So I'm fingers crossed hoping for a 1 hour sprint next time, but we'll
Same.
see.
That'll be a good one.
I finished Road of Bones, and I picked a new book.
Whoa.
I wanted to reread it for this, so I checked it out like a week and a half ago. I have 2 days left. I'm like, I have to read it this weekend. And then I was like, it's time.
I filmed my vlog clip. I rolled. I got spooky word. We're going extreme horror.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we've already talking about wimpy blowjobs. 10 pages in.
You got to give it a good one.
I did make mozzarella sticks as well.
Nice.
Yum.
I've got like 45 minutes left of mine. And then I will roll again.
Are you liking it, Mel?
Good. I am indeed.
I got to 74%. So I'm getting close to I'm ready to move on to something else.
Yeah.
So I'm ready.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about The Nightmare Man too, where it's nothing to do with the book specifically, but I just really want to like move on to a new thing. And so I'm getting tired of it and I want to finish it. So
Yeah, that's why like even the 10.5-hour audiobook, I was like, this is almost too long. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely keeping it under 9 now.
That makes sense. Good idea.
Short is good.
Also, all of these plans for Maria to visit different places in England sound so amazing. All the cake shops and bookshop recommendations. I want to go. I've always wanted to do one of those. I think they're really expensive, but the pictures just always look so nice in the UK, like one of the very, very fancy tea place things where like they bring you out different I forget what the word is, like different teas and different cookies, and then they bring you out different more teas with sandwiches, like all of that. But I think it's like the very fancy ones, like hundreds of dollars, because the people I used to nanny for would do that. That's why I like really want to, because they would always send me pictures, because I would stay with their kids while they would go to the UK, and they would send pictures for me to show them what they were doing each day, and some of the pictures were about those fancy tea places, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks so fun. 16 pages is pretty good for a 15-minute sprint, Brie. Yep. Changed a load of laundry, heated up the oven for dinner. Nice.
Should probably do laundry, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to do laundry either.
No, either.
16 on the hollow places, funny and scary. I have no idea where it's going.
There's no way you're gonna guess that ending.
Yeah.
It's so random.
It really kind of is.
The hollow places and the twisted ones, I feel like they take a strong left turn partway.
Yeah. I don't like the twisted ones as much. It was quirky, but not in an endearing way, whereas Hollow Places was in an endearing way to me.
Really
Let me just pop like an old person.
I like that everyone else is like on. I laughed at you because the old person was funny.
Our midget is a laugh.
Bitch.
It's funny that Cassidy is laughing at Mel's pain right when the comment for a request for Cassidy to bully Rachel.
Well, it is literally only 6 o'clock. Like, you are not allowed to go to sleep. On a Saturday when we're staying up till 3 a.m., you get to like 11 or midnight tonight.
I say it's early, Rachel, for you. I mean, it's only 6:15.
Yeah, going to bed now is that's a really old person. Even I'm gonna judge you for going to bed at 6:15.
Pearl freaked me in a way I didn't like. I did not like it.
It doesn't sound like a book for me.
I DNF'd it because it was giving me
It just sounds weird, but not in a good way.
afternoon tea. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I think the people I nannied for were, like, very bougie, so I think they probably chose to go to a really expensive one, but it just looks like such a nice time. I wanna experience it.
I don't think I could nanny. Babysitting for like 2 or 3 hours was enough for me.
I nannied all throughout, undergrad, and I really liked it, but it is kinda hard because you got really attached to the kids,
Yeah.
and then when you're done nannying, it's like I felt like I was mourning them for a little bit. Like, I was allowed to go back and visit, but I moved away, and at a certain point, it's weird for the babysitter to keep visiting
Yeah.
kids they used to nanny, you know? So, like, I would visit them when I was back in California every so often, but at a certain point, I realized, like, I need to let them go. Like, this is weird now. Like, because I was with them, like, for 4 years,
Yeah.
basically full-time hours, you know? It's like they're like family at one point, and they would go travel a lot because the guy was like a big tennis player person, I don't know, and so he would, like, travel to, like, different competition things, and so I would stay with them and, like, be their only caretaker for weeks at a time sometimes, and so it's, like, really weird to then just leave and be like, "Okay, I'll never see you again, I guess?"
Yeah, that is weird.
It's even weird. Like my uncle and aunt have a nanny, and their nanny ended up moving back to the Philippines. Their other one, and that was weird. Like it was like you were with us all the time, and now you're just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a new one now, but
'Cause it's like and they were always very nice and, like, would be happy when I would visit, but it's like the kids have a different nanny then, so it's just like and the kids were young enough where, like, they knew me, but those big
Yeah.
gaps in time between seeing me, like, it wasn't the same anymore,
Yeah.
you know, and I wasn't close to the parents because, like, the nanny I wasn't there when the parents were there, so I only knew the parents from, like, the brief times when they would come back and, like,
yeah.
sleep over,
Yeah.
so it was just weird.
No matter your purpose. At PNC Private Bank.
Scottish restaurant in
That's
town.
really cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I always get confused between tea as in drink and tea as in dinner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Upstairs, haven't had an upstairs neighbor in 17 years. When sounds like she's Irish and she dancing around her condo. It could just be the walls though. Like it's really loud for me too, but my upstairs neighbor is allowed to walk around their apartment, you know, so it's not their fault that it's loud. It's
Yeah.
just the ceiling is not thick enough. Because I used to be a neighbor like in the apartment I lived in like 3-4 years ago, and I was always from my downstairs neighbors saying like you're being too loud, blah blah blah, like please be quieter. And I was literally like, I'm not even talking. I have no pet at that point. I'm just walking around my apartment like like I'm doing nothing. And so it was just them not liking how thin the walls were and how I was walking. But I'm like, I'm allowed to walk around my apartment. Like,
I had somebody that used to, I think they must have worked a job where they had to wear really high heels and they would walk around at like 5 o'clock in the morning in their stilettos.
yeah,
Which, I mean, they can do, but it was so obnoxious.
mhm.
Trying to sleep.
Yeah, it's like there's certain things like etiquette things where it's like the upstairs neighbor should be like minimizing it. Like for example, not doing anything like obnoxiously loud in the middle of the night type of stuff. But at a certain point, it's like it's just the apartment life. You gotta be used to the noise.
Gotta get used to it, yeah.
Pearl is creepy. Won't look at a farm the same way. It ruins the image of Charlotte's Web. It doesn't matter. Watching sprints. Parents are calling attendance. I can't sleep. Good.
I love that your parents call it like such regular intervals.
Finish the lies in the word. Now I can read something for the readathon. Yay! Let us know what you spin or what wheel you're even using, Dawn. I don't know if you do later. No, don't see it. No. So 13 is slow to start. I think 140 when it actually starts. I like the beginning. I only am like 60 pages into it, but I remember liking the backstory of all the people and how they got into the paranormal investigating stuff.
Oh no.
No, Kiki.
Call them.
Call them. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely make them come back and deliver it for you.
Mhm. Was a nanny and had to stop because parents are weird. Like, I'm a nanny, I'm not going to proofread your resume. Yeah, that is one thing. Like, there are certain times when it was like you're very much reminded like you are the help at the house every so often, you know, where it was just like crossing boundaries every so often. Where I'm like, I'm here to take care of your kids. Sometimes the guy would have like he would ask me like, "Oh, can you pack me lunch for the day and stuff?" And I'm like,
No.
no.
Weird.
So I'll pack your kids' lunch.
Yeah, like I'm like,
Wow.
You're an
don't know
adult.
what
Do it yourself.
like what the heck? That's so weird. And one time, this is so great. It freaked me out. One time, he took a bath and like then because sometimes he would come back for like 15 minutes in between because he was a tennis instructor and then had other like interview things. So he would be sweaty, so he'd come back, take a shower, and then leave again. And he took a bath and then he left. But then he texted me saying, "Oh, I forgot to like empty out the bathtub. Can you go in?"
No.
My arm in the bathtub.
No, why did you do it?
I want to put a
did it?
thing around.
I put
I want a glove.
like a trash bag thing around my arm and did it. But I remember being so mad that he made me do that. I'm like, just let it sit for a couple hours. You're not gone for weeks. You can empty it out when you come back in like 2 hours. Come on.
Especially if you have no like relationship with them.
Mhm.
That's so weird.
Like that's something I would call and ask my mother to do.
Yeah.
not my like cleaning lady. The
I
heck?
asked a roommate or something even to do it, but like not
Yeah.
the help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
I don't think I'd ask anyone to do that. If I knew I was coming home, like it's one
Yeah.
thing if it was like right before like a long trip, because you said you were there a lot for that. But
Yeah.
like if he's coming home, no.
Mhm.
I'm mad about this.
Close the door so no pets like drown in the bathtub and just keep on
Yeah.
going.
Ugh, that's so
Weird.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
there are a couple weird things like that. Because yeah, that's the thing. It's like I was so close to their kids because, like I said, I was there for like years and staying with them for like weeks at a time sometimes. But it never. I was not the kind of nanny where when they were there, I was not there. So I didn't really know them at all.
Yeah, or like my uncle's nanny is like there all the time. So we're there like it's really weird sometimes when you're, like and the nanny's there. But it's like great so that I don't have to watch the kids at all.
Yeah.
But like you're paid to be here, so good.
I mean, they were like nice for the most part. It's just there were just some weird moments like that. But I miss the kids so much.
I don't think I'd ask anyone to do
I
that.
would
For
ask a decent amount of people to do that for me.
No,
I don't think there would ever be a situation where I would ask someone to do that if that was a bathroom that I knew wasn't going to get used until I was back home, you know, because it's not like that was the bathroom in the master bedroom and like we're not in there. So I was like, why does this need to be emptied right this second?
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask a stranger, but I would ask a lot of my friends, but I'm really close to a lot of them, so I don't think it'd be weird, and I do it for them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be offended if a friend asked me. I still wouldn't want to do it. But like if like pretty much not a random person, but like he was
Yeah.
a random person, like no.
I wouldn't have asked.
Yeah, like that was a boundary.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But I have friends that I've literally bathed with. I'd ask them. For sure.
Also at a different place I nannied, one time they usually used to like always take down the pictures in the bedroom when I would have to like stay there overnight and then stay like for multiple days overnight. So I would just be staying in the master bedroom because they were out of town. And usually they would always take down pictures, but they forgot one time. And they were very naughty pictures of the table. Like,
that's how I was like, if you're taking pictures down, there's a reason. They're not just like nice family pictures.
Yeah, they forgot one time.
Smiling and holding hands.
Oh my goodness, this is awkward because like, do we just leave them up the whole time? Like, I don't know if I want to like move their stuff, but also that is very weird for me to be
You
saying.
don't have to look like you're going to bed at night and that's what you're just looking at. Like, give me nightmares.
Interesting. An interesting choice.
Yeah, he didn't mean to leave it. It was just an accident, but it would just kind of gross.
Yeah, that's fine, but just leave it.
Ben.
It's probably one of those situations though where I've asked somebody to do something or thought about something and been like, I should just let that go. Like, what a big deal. He probably thought later, oh, I really should not have asked her to do that. But then it was too late. The damage was done.
It didn't like give me a lesser opinion of him, but I still didn't like doing it.
Or like the wife would have been really angry at him if she had known.
Yeah.
So how do I fix this?
Yeah.
Afternoon tea is sort of in the middle of the two because it's a meal and it's traditionally is based around drinking tea. It's not dinner, and upper class people will have afternoon tea.
That's
Yeah,
just too many things that mean the same thing. Sorry, Ollie, but you were literally
When I thought I would have time to read and got isolated, and Lexi gave me The Missing as a suggestion, so I'm going to start with that. Oh, I remember because I thought we were going to be book twins because I did The Missing as my first book too, Dawn. I loved it, so I hope you end up liking it too. It's just mirrors. That is true. Rich people love to have big fancy mirrors in their house, but if I was rich, I would probably also have a big fancy mirror in my house because I think they're cool.
I have a big mirror sitting right there, but I'm not rich.
I have like
I have too much student loans to be considered rich.
I have a full length mirror, and Adam hates it because he's like, "That's a portal for ghosts." And I was like, "Oh," because I got it before we were together, and he hates it. He does not like it at all.
I have one of those too, though, because like when I'm getting ready for work, sometimes you have to be able to see like the full
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly. Yeah. So he really does not like it.
I like the kind of decor though, like if a whole wall is just full of like different weirdly shaped mirrors with like cool like ornate frames around the mirrors and everything. Like that's what I would do if I had a ton of
A gothic house.
for decorating. Yeah, I would have like a big mirror wall. I think that'd be so cool.
For ghosts.
I mean, that's a thing in a Darcy Coates book. Literally mirrors being a portal for ghosts. So I don't want to say which one just in case that spoils anything. I can't remember if that was
Have we
something
read it?
in the beginning.
I haven't.
Yeah. Well, actually Cassidy hasn't, but Lexi and
I know which one it is. That's cool.
What?
There's not a lot that I haven't read that Mel has now.
But I don't know which ones you haven't read.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Well,
the bad one.
Oh, so I've DNF'd that one though. So I don't know if I got there.
I literally don't remember that.
That's why I was so
That's like
confused.
a big plot point. They have to take them all out of the house and like
Oh,
I didn't get there.
okay,
I didn't get
I
there.
remember now. I remember.
That's so cool.
I have to move again. I'm starting.
I'm gonna look at
Cassidy's
how
like,
long.
can I read that now?
I'm actually gonna look at how long the other seasons I are now that I know there's short stories in them.
I have got fun literally everywhere.
Yeah, that was I read that one a long time ago, so
Mhm.
and I forget the
Then
plot.
there's the Bloody Mary.
It's really long.
I used to think this as a kid, Kiki, that like my mirror self was gonna come out and take over.
I will not. When I was younger, I wouldn't look at one in the middle of the night. Like if I went to the bathroom, I would not look
Mhm.
in it, like at all. Like it creeped me out.
There's a Goosebumps book that centers around mirrors. that I just
Maybe I read that as a kid, and that's
I
why I
was-
thought that.
Yeah,
Like I was always afraid I was gonna see something behind me. Like not necessarily like in like physically in the mirror, but like someone would be like behind me, and then I would like it literally gives me nightmares, like flashbacks to when I was a kid. Like because our bathroom was like down. We only had one bathroom at my parents' house, and it was downstairs, and so we were upstairs. So like you were like by yourself, like you had to go all the way downstairs. Like so it was very like separate from like where our bedrooms were. So just was I still have flashbacks now thinking about it.
And then there was me literally going in and attempting to do like Bloody Mary and stuff.
Oh, I used to do that with my
We did
friends.
that with my friends before. Yeah.
It was when I was by myself that I was a chicken.
Yes.
But with
Me
friends,
too,
I
the middle of the night.
need
Yes.
the group to do it.
Yes.
Do we want to sprint? I feel like we've talked for a while.
I feel like we should almost veto and just do a long sprint if a short sprint comes up because we talked for a really long time.
We did.
Did we? I have no idea anymore.
I
Yeah,
kept
time was
being
an
like,
illusion.
okay, after this conversation, I'll do the sprint. And then new conversations kept happening and I kept forgetting to lead the sprint. So
This is why I'm glad I'm not hosting anymore because I don't have to think about it. I'm just here.
Yeah, exactly. So I just don't even know.
Oh, that does.
She's like, give it a good whirl.
Fuck.
Can we
take
do
two.
another
Spin
add
again. Spin again.
We'll add it together.
Yeah, either
Yes,
add
okay,
it or
add it.
now?
30
Okay.
less than an hour.
That works.
yeah. Let me just
I was like, watch her get 60 the second time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, I'm gonna finish my book in this sprint now.
I might too, depending on how focused I am.
This is the book I just started, so that's exciting for me.
All right. See everyone in an hour. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I finished my book, The Nightmare Man. I don't know what happened at the end, but I started disconnecting from it. I'm gonna give it 3.5. Yeah. Because like for most of it, I thought it was gonna be a 4, but I gotta lower it a bit because something happened at the end and I disconnected and stopped caring as much.
The same thing happened to me. Like, I personally was really loving it, and then like I was like struggling a little with the perspective changes. And that kind of started maybe halfway in for some reason, and then like at the end I was like, am I missing something? Like, is my brain not working? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. And so I just I don't know what happened. I can't like I just did the vlog clip and I literally couldn't even verbalize what I
have
did
no
about
idea.
it, but I still overall liked it, but it's just like I couldn't verbalize why it was a 3.5 instead of like 4.5, for example. But there's just something about it that didn't work. But I respun and I got Creature Feature and I have no idea what to.
Me too.
I told Mel I could stretch Final Girls. It's like zombie-like things. It's not
I'm
really
gonna
the
do it.
but like, call it a day.
We're stretching it. It's fine because it was that in Merfolk, which is fine. I don't mind reading Merfolk, but it's 256 pages, and I only have until however long. And I was like, I want to keep moving, so I don't want to.
I don't know.
I might not like it. 300 pages.
I don't know how long his books are, but Katrina recommended David Sodergreen's books that are on KU for Creature Feature. But I didn't look into any of them. So
What's he called? David Sutherland?
it's like SODER. I don't remember if there's 1 E or 2.
But also, if I were you, Kaylee, I would just use a respin.
Yeah.
I have 3, so
I used 2 already, so
I've only used 1, but I
I'm gonna
will
keep my Creature Feature
for sure. I think.
because I got Haunted House again, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that for the 4th time.
Don't blame you. I finished like with 2 minutes left to spare. So
Nice.
yeah, I actually really liked it. I give it 4 stars.
What?
So, the writing isn't anything like spectacular, but like it was entertaining. The ending was good. So I enjoyed the twists.
Good.
I'll
I
have to see it
also
again.
I finished this.
Ooh, nice.
Are you spend again, or are you waiting on us?
I was just gonna do it on here.
Fair.
Make you all do it for me.
And I'll have to pull up the other spinner so I can spin.
50 pages in. It's fucked up. I'm loving it. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere else besides it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like there's nowhere else you can go. But
You have to wonder, like, what does the author do all day that's what they think of?
I went and looked at like the picture and I was like, you would be who wrote this. And his like author bio was trying to be so cool. He's like, he has claimed on separate occasions to be both from Helltown, California, and Cleveland, Ohio. Stated it is still unclear from which locale he actually hails. He currently resides in Los Angeles, but sightings of him are rare. I'm like, yeah, you're trying to be way too cool for someone who wrote.
Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious.
I'm glad you're liking it so far, Amy. I also liked just reading about the history of the place. I could see the complaint happening where like nothing, like it's all kind of backstory in the first 60 pages, but I thought the backstory is really interesting.
I mean, I could read that for the Haunted House and toss out Creature Feature, but that would be like my 4th Haunted House book, and I'm just like,
You and Deb just love the haunted house spin.
I haven't spun it once.
I've gotten through. So I did a poll with 4 books. It was my first spin. I did a poll with 4 books, and I've gotten enough to have read 3 of them.
Also, this is funny, Deb. Just me repeating the same lipstick issues over and over again. Did you like Small Spaces? I love that one. Fading. Yeah, I think on a different sprint, I can't remember who this was, but someone said that Little Eve, they started out not sure if they were liking it. And then somewhere halfway, I think they said it clicked and they started really liking it.
Which seems to be the case with me with all of her books. Like the 1st
Mhm.
little bit, I'm just like, and then something clicks and they get much better.
Mhm.
I don't know. On Needless Street, literally on the first page, I was like, this is a 5-star book.
Oh, I nearly DNF'd it until about 20, 30 pages in, maybe even more than that. Because I was like, I'm going to put this book down. And somebody was like, no, keep reading it. And it turned out to be a 5-star.
You are not too late, Jessica. We're going to be going very, very late tonight.
Watch Kaylee at midnight be like, all right, y'all, I'm out.
I
No.
know.
I refuse. I will fall asleep on stream before I end at midnight. Are you liking it more than Sherry? Pages left. So close, Michelle.
That'll have me curious.
Reading Spite House.
I was thinking about Spy House too, but I realize now why the audiobook is 11 hours because the print is quite small.
Mhm.
Because I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
it looks too short, but
6 pages left, Kiki.
mute
Just
us
mute
and keep reading
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
because he loves you.
You sit cross-legged, he always has to sit like pretty much
Mhm.
in your lap.
So cute.
This is a good time to show my bookmark.
Oh,
I love
I
it.
like that.
Michelle got it for me for Christmas, and it's just like, oh, it's so cute.
So
It's
cute.
really cute.
Ollie, where'd you go? You're being quiet and not in my sight, which is not a good sign.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Not sure what's happening, but that's not a bad thing. Need nothing. It's fine. Cooked up dinner, ready to read. Awesome. Hello. Starting horror store. That's exciting.
Nice.
I am.
Less than 100 pages left of Voices in the Snow and got snowy setting for Thriller. I saw your post on there. I voted for the writing retreat one.
Me too.
I've heard really good things about that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I read Breathless and didn't like it that much. So that's
No,
why
it's boring. It's boring.
Mhm. This is to you. Cass.
I was not. I was busy stroking my cat again. Pages in.
I know we had this conversation already, but I have
Oh,
never
different.
once said I was stroking my cat. Never. And I have had cats since I was literally an infant.
I'm literally stroking him. Like it's back and forth like you would stroke other things. Like
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nikki's like, don't say that about me.
Head down. He's like ashamed now.
I know.
He was looking right at us.
Okay.
Moving on, comment.
Been in an hour. I have to decide between horror and thriller because I was still on my book from yesterday. What have you done so far, Jessica? Y'all are rocking it this weekend. Thanks, Alex.
Thanks.
Raya's really rocking it. She's doing this with 3 children.
Yeah.
Trying.
5-star from first chapter. Just the gothic nature slow and one tired might not be the best fit. True. True,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. If I get gothic, it's gonna probably spin.
Almost on the shiver. That's exciting. And then Clown in a Cornfield. I love how many people are reading Clown in a Cornfield.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna try to read Nothing But Black and Teeth next.
I'm excited to see what you
I
think.
love
That's
that for
fun.
you, Lexi.
I
It
just
is short.
yeah, exactly. I just like really need to know.
Fair.
That-
I read Bed of Vipers for this exact same reason. So like,
and that's long.
Mhm.
yeah.
So
She said,
I DNF'd this book.
I want to try it. I like how it looks, but
I like how it looks.
I don't know anything about the synopsis. That's why I said that. I only want to try it based off of how it looks.
boring for me. And also, like, if you read the synopsis, I was just worried it was gonna go in a very not focused in reading.
Mm.
I want some.
Yum.
Same.
Yeah.
I have a cookie still from Panera.
Look, Melissa, it's starting to get on like that 8 o'clock late point. If we don't get bots, we're doing something wrong.
Honestly, the
Be
bots
real.
have like been not bad during this.
No, we've had the computer bots, the porn bots.
Yeah.
Only every once in a while, like
No,
not
they're
like
not bad.
What?
I haven't had any on my channels once yet. Like
I only had like 2 or 3, and
I had one. I had
Well,
one
in the-
yesterday.
period of time where they haven't figured out how to get through YouTube.
Yeah,
Give it a month and then they'll be everywhere again.
for about a week, and then they'll disappear again.
I agree, Marissa. Nothing but-
Listen, I fully understand that it's bad going in. So I need to know. I just really need
Lexi's gonna come back and be like, "Y'all, 4 stars."
Okay, there has to be someone. I've heard someone say they liked it. Who was
Because
it?
I'm curious if people would like, because I feel like you hear people say they like there's some people that like Den and Vipers. So I feel like sometimes there are some people. I don't know if I've heard anyone like Black and Teeth.
I think there's one person.
I can understand why someone would like Den of Vipers. I don't understand for like
Also, Kiki, I still can't get behind the love interest name being Cletus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that no. It was Riley. Riley gave it 4 stars.
Oh,
Riley?
I thought it was Riley, but I didn't want to expose her if it was wrong. I'll expose her since I was correct.
I'm about to message her and be like, Riley, what the hell? Just out of context.
The judgment. I feel like we all have that one book we get judged for liking. That's gonna be hers.
Yeah,
I have multiple books.
yeah, I have.
all the books everyone hates.
Yes, Lexi, exactly that one.
Yeah, the baby sounds are so.
I don't even care. You're all wrong. It's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely people who love it. Riley did, yeah.
I did not.
Cletus, gosh, I can't with that name. I'm sorry to anyone named Cletus who's currently watching, but
Asking
Do you think there's anybody here named Cletus? Are people
All the
really-
Cletuses out there.
If you're named Cletus, please comment. because
yeah,
I
let us
Please
know.
let us know.
your name.
I'll roast you face to face if needed. Yeah, true, Deb.
Sorry.
There are critics who like it because it won awards.
What did you have, Bree? You know better.
I'm so glad you're loving it, Brie. That's awesome. Everyone is just so annoying in that book too.
Bert is a baker.
Also, I love the idea of someone not knowing what like making biscuits means for cats and then picturing someone making actual biscuits on someone's knee. So funny.
Roll in the
Bree doesn't ever do that. I think like she was broken as a kitten or something.
Mickey doesn't really do it either, but like my old cat used to.
I think
Nova
she
does it all the time. If
Oh,
she's
my God.
happy at all, she'll just be like,
Shrimp sandwiches,
I
yum.
find Bryn toenails all over the place all the time. It's really annoying.
yeah.
And we've had cats my whole life, and I don't remember ever seeing this many toenails.
This one bites his toenail, so we always saw lots of toenails.
She does too.
Is patty whacking what you call making the cats making biscuits?
Oh,
Are you being serious?
The hand motions.
I was thinking sexual, not.
Yeah. Patty whacking.
Why? I would like to know why. I need an explanation.
I just want to point out that I'm really glad that babies do not process words that we are saying. We are not having a baby-friendly conversation.
I got my AirPod in.
Oh.
Jason can process what we say.
100%.
All right, you want to?
in bed.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Oh, before we start, I would like a spin, please.
Mel, that's on you.
It's all the way over there.
With this
I need
one.
to do the thriller wheel.
Well, nobody
I'll have
look
to
at my
pull it
butt.
up.
I'm gonna stare at you, but no.
You can turn your camera off. But also, we could not see.
But also, like, I kind of wanted to look at it.
Yeah, I was trying to stare at it.
As it gives me that big booty
Oh,
juice.
wait, I guess.
If I thought that I could have done that without it being like completely obscene, I would have, but okay.
Oh wait, let me make you big.
No.
For the video.
Okay. Are you ready, Lexi?
Yes.
I'm totally gonna break that spinner at some point.
Oh,
Okay,
supernatural.
Natural.
It's not
I'm
bad.
good with that. Thank you.
Lexi, not Lexi. Kaylee, do you want me to spin again?
Yes, for time, please.
I also need to do the share screen for the thriller wheel quick.
Oh yeah.
55.
Okay, nice,
Okay.
nice.
All right,
And
I can share. I have the time. Want me to share? I have it up already.
can you
Or do
share
you-
your screen?
Yeah, she
Mhm.
can.
Yeah, you just have to approve it, Kaylee, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, do it.
That way you don't have to do that. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. It takes me a
No,
second.
don't take our little one.
Bring the baby.
What? Sam's gonna feed him. He's coming back though, because Sam's gonna go to bed. So, okay.
I'll help you.
So I'm gonna do thriller. Okay, is it? Do I have to do anything? Oh, I don't know why it's not showing.
Kaylee has to click add to stream, or I can do it.
Okay.
Can you do it?
What
Let's
is
see.
it?
I don't know.
I've shared before other
Yeah.
people's. Okay, I'm gonna video. Obviously.
Kaylee, it's just where you add people at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't
Are you
scroll
ready?
down.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's good. Okay, I can do that.
That's a good one.
That's a
fine.
good one. Isolated setting.
I had
Okay.
to mute myself because as soon as it started and you were recording, Bowser's like, wow, I have an itch. So I didn't hear that in your video.
you never know. There would be lots of random noises though in my video, so it would have fit in really well.
Like I said, I was having a very like conversation on grief a minute ago, and Ollie's like,
Isolated setting. I can do that. I just gotta figure out what I want to read now. It's super vague.
Yeah, I don't know what to read.
It's thriller, right?
Yeah, I'm on the thriller wheel right now.
You should try The Missing
Lexi, Supernatural
which one?
would totally work for Black and
by Kirsten Moglin.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up.
That one is the one I read at the first thriller thing, and it was so fun. But it's like kind of
Ooh, okay. Anyway, okay.
Another Keelan Patrick Burke and get another 5-star.
I think I'm gonna read Nothing But Black and
Hate
But-
yourself. Okay?
Please, please.
I need okay, I might DNF it. If it's like if I'm hating it at like the beginning, then I'll just DNF it, but I need to know.
It just gave me nothing. Like,
Yeah, it also gave me nothing but blackened teeth.
okay. Let's. What the heck? Oh, okay. That was confusing for a second. See everyone in 55. Hello, welcome back.
So
I didn't realize that was Teddy's paw, and I thought my hair was doing something really weird with like he just like it's like sticking straight out of like where this bump part is, and I was like, what the hell? How did everyone do? I decided to stretch the creature feature prompt and read Final Girl, and I have 20 minutes left of it. I think like 65 or 70% of the way through, something like that.
I am 67, so I'm right about where you are. David got here, so the world just got a lot more chaotic.
Just tell him you're busy.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Al is busy. He doesn't even know me.
He goes, I'm busy.
I read nothing but Black and Teeth.
What'd you think?
I kind of don't want to say anything. Just
Fair. I'll find out in the vlog.
I also don't know yet. So
I finished Dead Inside and I just like I have no thoughts yet. I haven't comprehended what I read.
Does it have a plot or is it just like weird?
It's honestly a really sad love story. Like, it's fucked up, but it's kind of a love story. But like, I would probably tell anyone who's a parent not to read it.
Good to know.
There's a lot of scenes.
Ew.
Interesting.
A crossover scene between the things that they both like to do, which was really fucked up.
Oh no. I'm trying to imagine how that even would work with what you told us in the
I don't think I want to know.
Holes.
Oh.
no, you did not just say that.
Oh.
Okay.
I spent most.
Hi, how'd you do?
I spent most of the time looking for a book, but then I decided to go with what I was interested in reading. So I'm gonna read The Inmate because it's prison, and prison's an isolating setting. So
Who's it by?
the same author. What's her name? Frida something. Yeah. So
How the tables have turned for Frida McFadden.
Indeed. I got 67%. I don't have anything else to say. This book is very disjointed, I feel like.
What, Final Girls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm liking it, but I think I would prefer it to have been a full-length novel.
I would agree with that.
I also think I'm going to read the rest of it with my eyeballs because I think it's too easy to zone out in the audiobook and I'm missing things and it's not long enough for me to miss things. So
Yeah, I don't know if it would be a good audio because of the way it's written. And like it's written like lots of things happen in like brackets and like weird text things and stuff like that, which I think would help separate why you think some things are disjointed.
I got about half of it listened to, and then I think I switched for the last like 10-15%, and I like it better.
Also, I would like to offer a formal apology to everyone that I accidentally bamboozled because every time I talked about 5 Survive, I thought I was talking about 5 Total Strangers. Which is a different YA thriller with a very similar title. So I have not read 5 Survive. I have no opinion about 5 Survive.
Yeah, I thought it was 5 Total Strangers the whole time too. So I was right there with you.
Okay, good, Mel. Yeah. I realized when I saw like a message earlier during a sprint, like during that last sprint, I saw a message about 5 Survive. I was like, oh no, that's the wrong book.
I was kind of surprised that you both were saying you read it because it's like fairly new.
Yeah.
So I was like,
no,
but okay.
No, this is the Holly Jackson. I'm talking about the one that's the snowy one.
Yeah, that one's new, Holly Jackson one.
I want to read this Holly Jackson one, but
Me too, I have it. I bought it.
The deception.
Yeah, I realized I was like, oh no, that's so like embarrassing. I was saying such strong opinions about a book I haven't read. Not expected clown in a cornfield to be a 5-star, but I had a great time. That's awesome. Didn't read much. Cooking very late dinner. Taco soup. Yum. Loving Voices in the Snow. That's awesome. Halfway through Dead of Winter.
Nice.
I'm excited for that.
Return from the Parents. Oh, is Dead of Winter? That's the new Darcy one, right?
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm very excited for that one. Yeah. Finish How to Sell a Haunted House and study read There Is No Devil.
Nice.
Is There's No Devil the second one in the There Is No Saints one?
Mhm.
Are you reading
Well,
the
I'm
new?
assuming.
Are you reading the new Darcy or the Keelan Patrick Burke? Dead of Winter is also Keelan Patrick Burke.
Oh, yeah, there's two of them, but that one's. I was gonna try to fit that in. It's very, very, very Christmassy. I think.
It is very Christmassy. Yeah.
I did not realize it was that Christmassy,
Mm,
so it might be a next year thing.
book is fun. 80 pages of horror story. Hitting all of my favorite haunted place beats. Yay.
Nice.
Stuck with Little Eve on 3.5 track at the moment. Great atmosphere. Not on par. That's sad.
Which, to be fair, was written before.
Yeah.
Needless Street. It's a repub. So.
Mhm. Mac and cheese, yum. Didn't get much read. Ate dinner. It's totally fair. Had a mute you because I had 2 minutes left in my book. 5 stars. Yay! That's awesome. Love Frida McFadden. Hope you enjoy it, Rye. Thank you. So most of the time looking for a slasher, never picked one. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, Kiki.
You were not alone.
84 pages. So glad audiobooks exist because I started reading my first book instead of your third. Yeah, I love audiobooks. I really want to read one of my physical novellas that I have, though. I was just saying that in like my last vlog update. And I think the problem is I don't know what subgenres those physical novellas fit into. And so like each time I get a subgenre, I'm not thinking of them because I don't know what they are.
Which ones do you have?
I have Blanky. I have The Roots Grew Out of My Heart or something like that. And then I have Mapping the Interior.
Blanky definitely hit psychological, supernatural, cosmic.
Blanky is the one I want to read the most.
Yeah, I keep waiting.
You could stretch the haunted house if you really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the main ones that it hits.
No exit would count, right?
Absolutely.
Got a music playlist, no audiobook needed. Yeah, I love when books have their own music playlist. It's so fun. I don't always listen to music while I read books, but it is nice when I'm in the mood for it to have its own playlist. Like I think if I remember correctly, I think Mexican Gothic had its own really good playlist that the author made. And I think My Best Friend's Exorcism also had a really good playlist that the author made. And I listened to both while I read them. First Darcy Coates, tried one before but didn't make it very far in Softy enough. I think I was slumping, so if the other books are this intense, I have a lot to catch up on. I find a lot of Darcy Coates books to have horrifying situations in them. Like just the thought of being the character in those moments is like, oh my freaking God.
I do think the intensity differs in some of them though. So depending.
Depends on
the side.
Yeah, it's not like it's like a different type of intensity than other horror where it like makes sense why Darcy is in cozy horror, but like Darcy books have scary moments for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, it looks like Mapping the Interior mostly fits in Haunted House.
Haunted House. All right. I guess I need Haunted House.
But Amy, if you're still here, Amy has read it, so Amy could probably tell you.
Those like I would love to get all of those novellas read before the end of this.
Yeah, I brought my stack over that I have not read. I've only read 2 books from it, but it's fine.
And the
You're
ghost.
good with physical books actually, or books I wanted to read.
I did get to ones that I like had the hold or I had the loan for, so I wanted to prioritize those 2. The only one I wasn't planning on reading the Sherry Lapina book, and I was not planning on reading The Hunting Party.
Dang,
Yeah.
Patreon.
That was nice. I didn't vote for the hunting party.
Yeah. It was just boring.
Uh-huh.
I have to spin again. I don't know.
You spinning horror?
Yes.
Does that mean I have to get the wheel?
I can spin on my phone and do
What's
it
the
that way.
wheel? This is the weekend of the wheel. David loves the wheel.
A new spinner. Yeah, David might be spinning it for you.
You want to come spin? He said yes, yes, I want to spin. Okay. Yep.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that
But you
count.
gotta spin
That
it
didn't count. I
fast.
meant to have slipped.
He's like, what?
That's a good spin, David.
Yeah, it was a good spin.
What was it?
That's
Golf.
the one she wants to respin for.
Wait, you want to spin again?
Yeah,
Because
I didn't like it.
Well,
wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
respinning for Lexi?
I feel like Gothic is just respin.
Yeah. Okay.
Respin. Ready?
Yeah.
That was also a good spin.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at it.
What is it on? I can't see.
Shall we say?
We can't see the top.
It's on Snowy.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
We say he's got good spinning abilities, but it's questionable. You might have to spin for time in a minute.
Oh yeah, let's spin right now one more time.
Okay, one more time.
Time.
Hang on, I'm gonna lift this up a little so people can actually see the top of it. Okay,
Come on, man.
one more time. Yeah. He enjoys this way too much.
35.
35.
Get that, Lexi.
I was like, I want that. I wanted that.
Switch them.
You could. The Snowy setting's 50.
Uh,
I'll get you to spin it on camera in a little bit for my next prompt. How's that? Oh, yeah, he's taking my wheel away from me. Was it 2 weekends from now?
No, we can come.
Oh, okay.
What are his plans with the wheel?
He hosted baseball.
just to pass time at it.
I mean, he really does. I had it sitting up there one day, and every time he walks by, he spins it. I'm like, what are you spinning for? I don't know.
Good spins, bad results.
I'm sorry, Lexi.
I just feel like I read like all of the ones that I was even somewhat interested in.
Yeah.
Well, so I am interested in Voices in the Snow, but it's just like I want to read shorter things.
Yeah.
Just find something really, really short on KU, like 50 pages. I'm sure Snowy Setting is like so popular where I'm sure there's like a on there that are really short.
If you want the Christmas one, you could do the Keelan Patrick Burke. It's like 60 pages.
I don't know if I want to read a Christmas story.
And then there's a rewind and die one that takes place like in the snow.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm blanking, Sherry, on crime police procedural recs. I'm sure I have some. I can think about it and then post
Wayward
them.
Pines, I think, counts.
Oh yeah, if you want to do Wayward Pines.
Yeah, the first one is Pines.
I think the Wisp Man would count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one could count. Lars Kepler, any like the Joe Nesbo, that kind of stuff all counts.
The what is that called? Jigsaw Man?
Oh, the Jigsaw Man. Jigsaw. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it's called.
by Nadine Matheson or something like that.
I want to read that.
It covers like the brown one with the like pinkish color. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
that one.
Wonderland would count too, wouldn't it, Kaylee?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I loved. I mean, a
That's
lot.
what
of
I was planning to do for it. If I think.
That's another one where I went to the live show and I was like, oh no, everyone hated it, but I loved it. So, but yeah, Wonderland was so good in my opinion. So yeah, that one is crime police procedural. I think 8 Perfect Murders by
Peter
I was
Swanson.
gonna say that one.
I almost said Ron Swanson.
The only problem with 8 Perfect Murders is it does spoil all those original stories.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like 100 years old. I don't know. People got mad about that.
No,
and
I'm like,
I
but
read
it's
it. I
just
didn't care, but I know some people did. Yeah.
Because I think I only cared about one, so I just read that one book before.
Mhm.
Um,
If you think you're gonna read crime fiction that was written in like the 40s and 50s and stuff like that, like watch out. But these are like very classic
Mhm.
crime fiction stories that it spoils. And in my opinion, like I don't know. I thought the outrage over it was a little bit silly.
oh yeah,
I'm not believing spoilers.
Mhm.
There's literally science behind it saying it doesn't ruin your thoughts on a book. So you'll still enjoy the book. Journey over destination.
I don't know. Tell that to. Never mind. I'm not gonna start things.
Like he's just like,
That is terrifying. I hate taking out the trash in the dark too. Yes. I don't think we've talked about whose channel, but someone's channel tomorrow.
it'll probably start sometime in the morning, and knowing Cassidy, it'll go till she's done with her last book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably planning to do some in the evening for kickoff and then see if Lexi or I wanted to do public, like do morning. For kickoff, for ending.
Yeah.
I was like, are you starting something else?
I thought I knew what she meant, but I was just waiting for the clarification. Because we were going to do it the other way around, since I don't typically stay up as late, and then I had things.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Let's sprint. It was 35, right?
Mhm.
It depends on if Lexi's switching her phone. Look, did you film it all? Because then you could just cut
I
it.
did not. I didn't film the last one.
Oh no, Lexi. You could just go back and like screenshot it out of the recording.
At this point, I'll just be like, I switched it.
Yes, roughly 35. Lexi.
Wait, what was the other one? Wait, was it?
Spooky word
Oh, yeah, I'm
was
gonna
the
do that.
35, and then
Yeah.
snowy setting was the 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna do spooky word.
Huh?
We're just looking at stuff on Spooky.
You're gonna get to spin again in a minute. Calm down.
All right, we'll do 35 for this one, and then we'll try to get something longer next.
I'm having a crisis.
I finished Final Girls. I actually need to switch my thing.
That's what I'm doing.
And I
I'm in a
got
crisis. I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
but yeah, and then I just got Snowy Setting, and I decided to read The Snow with Cassidy's help because it's only 4-hour audiobook, and it sounds really intense and really cool. So I'm excited for it.
I think my sister's read it. I got it from her, so thank her.
I had an interesting sprint.
You did indeed.
Yeah, I read literally a 7-page short story, and it took me so long to read it because I was gonna throw up. Every single sentence on the one page, like.
Oops.
So I'm like lumping that in with my spooky word because like it was 7 pages. I'm also kind of cheating with this too, but I'm reading well, not with this one, Blood on the Tracks, but I have volumes 9, 10, and 11, and because they all read so quickly, I think I'm just gonna read all 3 of them.
Fair.
And like count it as one thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no cheating in this readathon. It's just
There's no point, so like it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so, I did get like this is what I have left. So I have like most of that done, and then I have 2 other ones.
You're like at the end of the day, we said 3 respins, but like if you use your 3 respins and you're like, I fucking really don't want to read this. Respin,
I mean, I already cheated to get this. Like
no one cares.
I think I'm gonna attempt this, even though why?
It'll be so quick because it's mixed media, though.
Yeah, I mean the audio is 9 hours and 47 minutes for this, and the Spite House is 11. So that leads me to believe that it's gonna go by a lot faster than I think.
Yeah,
and I want to read it.
Yeah.
Plus, the vlog clip of David spinning that and me being upset about it is too good to not put in. So.
Yeah, I said before I spun it on my last clip, I was like, okay, I really just have 2 I don't want, Snowy Setting and Gothic, because like I had things in mind for every other thing, and then I got Snowy Setting. And I was thinking about respinning, but actually that book sounds like really good, so I'm excited I got Snowy Setting now.
I hope you like it, because if you don't like it, I'm not going to read it.
Yeah, that one does sound good. But I've read so many Snowy Setting this weekend that I'm like, I just...
You know what? It's fair. Originally, this was 72 hours in the Haunted Igloo.
True.
Which is why that prompt is there.
Yeah. And then I
we just made it isolated setting and been done.
I rolled
we learn.
So I'm reading Cirque Berserk, but I kind of cheated because I've already started this once before, and I just started from where I was because it wasn't like far enough in, but like I'm still like a decent far away in. I'm at like 36% now. I don't know how I feel about it. The writing is a little so-so.
I mean, yeah.
The writing is not strong on that book, but I just had such a fun time with it.
I think that could ruin my enjoyment a little bit.
Oh, get them some more. Really?
Sorry, was that just a for fun wheel spin?
Every time he walks by.
Also, Rachel, you just switched to audiobooks then. That is not a sign of going to sleep. That is just a sign of switching format, you know?
Yeah. Obviously, 10 o'clock for you. I said you had to make it to 11 or midnight. So audio time.
David, you said you weren't going to stay up with us, but who's going to spin the wheel if you go to bed? You go. I'm going to come wake you up every 35 minutes to spin the wheel. You got to be a better wheel spinner then.
In his sleep, just poking an arm out from the blanket, like spinning the wheel and rolling back over.
No, stop. I'll be mad. You made him mad.
If we weren't towards the end of the readathon, I would want to do book 2 in this series for Snowy Setting, but I think that's a bit too long, and I want to like fit in more short books. For, like,
yeah, me too.
Mhm.
That was me. I was gonna pick up for Slasher the Keelan Patrick Burke one, but it's a little bit longer, and I was like, I want short right now.
Yeah. I'm just really in the mood. I really want to read with like my eyes instead of my ears some of my novellas.
You
yeah.
need to read that, Cassidy, because if you liked Ghost Eaters, I think you could like that one. They're not the same, but I still think you could like it.
Well, I'm expecting to at least give it 3 stars just because I like his writing style. So
Mhm.
I wanted to read a couple by that author for this readathon because I wanted to try Sour Candy too.
I have that coming in the mail. I'm so excited.
you could maybe stretch Sour Candy to a couple extra prompts, but it would be a stretch.
Mhm.
Sour Candy?
That's like my go-to if I land on Cosmic because I think you said it could count as Cosmic,
I
right?
think literally all of his books pretty much count as
Uh-huh.
cosmic.
Need to read something fast after Little Eve. It's just fun like picking out these really, really short ones because like we said before, it's hard to like fit those in the month normally. So it feels like special to be reading these short books I wouldn't normally prioritize.
And it's also hard to like vlog really short books like for themed videos. So for
Mhm.
something like this, like it's easy for me to be like, yeah, this book, like I just almost threw up the whole time and that's all I'm going to tell you about this book. But for an actual vlog, like I wouldn't want to do that.
It feels like you can't, it's like a waste of space in the vlog almost because you can't do enough with it. So it's like,
Yeah.
where I'm talking so little about all of these books because I've read like freaking 9 books. So if I was usual Cassie and just rambled on forever, video would be fucked. It'd be like 3 hours long.
So we're already at 40 minutes and we still got tomorrow to go. So
I'm doing really good. I'm only at 30. So I did about 15 minutes a day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with it. I don't mind it being a little bit longer. I don't want it to go over about 45 or 50, but actually I take that back. I think I'm at 35, so we're good.
Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. Lexi, why is it making me put in all of this information for a free book?
Yeah,
because you're technically
I
fine.
know.
I don't remember having. Oh, I think I just have like things autosaved, so probably like I don't even remember it being a whole thing.
Yeah, I
My
just love
attempt
my
is going to be to get him to read that page and let me video. I don't know if he's going to.
Yeah, I just got. I think there's 7 for free, and I just like got them all.
Also, I feel like you could count them as cozy if you want to count them as cozy.
To be honest, at one point I really thought about stretching Keelan Patrick Burke to being cozy because I was like, I like his writing style. It makes me feel cozy, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I'll pick up Grady Hendrix.
I think yes.
Yes, I believe all 5 of them are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Which is exciting.
We have to hold right to it, though, is what she said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if anyone posts a vlog, make sure to tag us so we can all watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to see what everyone got.
Filming, so.
Especially since so many people are participating, but like not everyone is commenting, which is totally fine. But I'm just so curious what everyone has been reading this whole time.
Yeah. Ollie, no.
At the wheel at like the form at all yet because I feel like no one does it until the end.
True, yeah.
And I'm excited to see everything on there. Like last year was really fun to see. Like there was a lot of authors that we just like repeatedly read. Like people, like you can tell that like so obviously we were talking about those books or something because everyone's like reading Sophie Clark.
Yeah.
Also, just to like mention the form in case you all missed it, there's like a little form you can submit what books you read for this readathon. It's just for fun, just for us to see like what everyone has read. It's not for points or anything like that. But it's in the linked in the Discord, right, Cassidy?
I can't remember if I logged my one book or not.
I haven't logged anything, but I'll just log it all at the end.
I was trying to keep up with it, and I know I logged the first 2, but I cannot remember if I logged Hunted or not.
I could go look.
I think I stopped logging at Blanky, maybe, is where I left off.
Yeah, I know I didn't do any of the ones today, but I was sitting here and I was like,
sorry, guys.
Literally no idea.
Also, this sounds like a great vlog. A couple updates and spinning the wheels. That's all you need for a vlog.
Also, like vlogs kind of take practice to figure out what kind of style and stuff and things you want to include in vlogs. So, like, I wouldn't stress about it.
And here's the form in case anyone wanted easy access to it. Again, just for fun, just for us to see what everyone's been reading. 220 pages in the Vampire Lestat. Hopefully I'll finish before the end of the month. Better than Interview with Vampire. I have heard that from a couple different people that this sequel is better than Interview with the Vampire. Okay. Do we want to spin for another sprint?
He took it away from me. You have to come over here so that people can see it. You cannot spin from there. No, we don't just trust you. I gotta look.
Lexi Hunted not on here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. The concentration. He doesn't seem mad this time. Oh, you did good that time.
Pretty bad.
5.
Do you want
Good.
the wheel back?
Yes.
This is your comfort wheel.
I imagine him sitting off camera just holding the wheel.
He kind of is.
You need to get him a wheel for his birthday.
I know. He needs his own wheel.
You guys could do a wheel
Wow.
for like date night ideas, like different restaurants and stuff like that. And
I
spin
said
the
that. I was like, we really just need to put different places that we like to eat on there, and then like a wild card because it takes him forever to figure out where to eat to. So
Instead of asking me to solve your arguments, you could just put the app like whose side on the wheel and then spin it.
Yes.
whatever. It's just Lexi.
Yeah,
I know. Wait, Kaylee, are you reading it during this sprint?
Yeah.
Are you reading it first?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make sure I pay attention.
Yeah, I think I'm about to too.
I
And I'm gonna
just
see if I can get him to read it.
I'm gonna try to see if my like tablet that I read on is charged, and I'm hoping it is. That way I can film while reading it. But if it's not charged, I might just like screen grab some stuff from the sprints instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So it's gonna be blurry because like I'm taking it from
Easier,
a really
though.
tiny thing. But yeah, oh god. Well, it's
just-
watching it like not be as bad for you guys just because like of my extreme reaction to it.
you
But
could just
I'm
leave us
excited.
all up for the first bit while you read it so we can see reactions.
there is what is the one to the left of this layout? Would that just only put okay?
Oh god.
I didn't know if that would make us all bigger or just you.
I've never done that one before. I've never done this one either. Oh,
That was good. We could just see your reaction.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that big.
Go on.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer. I'll see everyone in 55. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do? I am 41% into the snow, and things literally just started, so it is a bit of a slow start, but I'm still hopeful for overall enjoying it now that things have started. But took a little bit to get started. However, I didn't hate the first 40% because it was just like setting stuff up. But it's dependent on having a good last 60% for an overall thumbs up on the book.
I've finished all of these.
Nice.
Oh,
And then they so there's manga that has more on it, but like a lot of the pages don't have like they're not full of words. So they read pretty quickly, like 15-ish minutes per thing. And then I was editing.
I'm almost done Cirque Berserk.
I'm about
Finish for my thoughts to get fully done.
fair. I'm about 80, 85 pages into episode 13. And for people in the comments that have read it, does it pick up? Because right now it just feels very slow and forced and corny. And I'm debating DNFing it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm
Which
hoping
is
it'll pick up, but it's just like it's not bad, and I would probably go back to it later, but I'm like, I'm gonna need more than this to keep my attention late.
First,
So-
yeah.
So if people tell me that it picks up and it gets really good, but I'm also wondering if it would be way better as an audio because there's just tons of like, and we pan across, and sometimes with your eyeballs, it's easy to like skim over that crap, which is
Yeah.
setting the atmosphere. So I don't know. We'll see.
Someone says it changes a lot halfway through. That's still a lot.
That's a long way.
I think you just like soft DNF it and you come back to it another time, but like you just DNF it, count it as haunted house, spin again.
Yeah. Because it's not that I don't want to read it, and it's not bad. It's just I'm going to need something to hold my attention a lot more than this is. This is not going to be a super quick read, I don't think.
That makes sense.
I don't know. We'll see. People
Yeah, that's
can tell me if they think I should continue or not that I've read it. But
I was enjoying the first 60 pages when I read it, but I agree, like it didn't feel like a quick read, even with the mixed media formatting.
The characters are so like the husband and wife, my love, my hubby, and I think it's the black actress that they have is just very like, I'm going to do everything because I'm a professional actress. And it just feels so fake. And I know that they're on camera, and so it is slightly intentional, but it's so annoying.
That didn't bother me. I was pretty into like all the little like corny backstories of it, and I think maybe because of, like the mixed media formatting and like a ghost hunting TV show, maybe I was just expecting that, and that's why it wasn't bothering me. But
Like their backstories and stuff are fine, but when they're talking to one another, I'm just like,
yeah, totally fair. Also, if you need help, let us know. What do you need for your prompts?
Yeah.
means I have to spin again though, which I guess Dave will be excited about.
I also need to spin if he wants to spin for me.
Double spins with David.
Oh, you stole it again?
My will.
How did I not notice
My
that you
will,
did
he
it?
said it's my will. Oh, we're doing it now? Okay.
Apparently so. He can't wait.
Wait, is the first
You yell at David.
who's the first one for? You or me?
I'm afraid to do it live. What if I want
We can just do mine then. Hang on.
Okay, we'll do
2
yours.
seconds, please.
He does really long spins.
No.
I kill you.
Let me count.
You didn't see that.
Stop.
You didn't see that. What if it lands the same thing again? I think that's worse.
Creature feature.
That's one that maybe I can stretch.
Okay. Give me the
Yeah, I
more.
feel like you can't really
Give me
do
a minute.
anything about the setting, but
Yeah.
You can stretch the creature feature.
Yeah.
He's doing real hard rolls, but they're not landing on things I need them to land on.
Also, Mel,
Okay.
whenever you
That
yell
thing
at
is noisy.
your southern comes out, and I just love it.
I'm sad you're DNFing books. What was the fantasy?
He's doing testing spins.
I
Because
Although-
he keeps landing on the same things over and over and over again.
Have you read this, Lexi? I've read this is also snowy setting
Is it?
and extreme horror
Ooh,
I have not.
it looks snowy on
And
the
it-
cover.
on KU
How long is it? It doesn't look very
or
long.
Scribd. It's on one of them.
I think it's unscribed.
Also, Melissa, that's awesome. I fully support this.
It is 245 pages, but also like the font is huge.
Mm.
Mm.
What are you thinking of Horror Store, Nicole? Buffy
The
romance.
audio is 7.5 hours. I don't know if I want to commit to that.
Yeah, it's longer than I thought it was. Looking at it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is very exciting. Only 20 pages left. Playing Candy Crush. Yeah, I was playing some games while I was listening to my audiobook too. It is kind of nice because I feel like the past couple books I've been reading haven't really focused on the characters, where this book is focusing on the characters. So just a nice change of pace. I think that's maybe why I'm okay with the slow start, because it's nice to just focus in on some people instead of, being zoomed out about the plot or like bigger situations and stuff. This is just about a group of 3 like guys that were childhood friends. They go on vacation for a 4th of July party, and then they wake up the next day after like they were bonding and having a fun time, and it's just snow everywhere on the 5th of July, which is very abnormal, and it's like apocalyptic situation.
I like it.
I believe there's a monster somewhere in it too.
Yeah, the synopsis said like, and there might be something lurking in the snow or something like that. Hooked on the book, 67% today, even though your mom and sister came over for 7 hours. Wow, that is impressive, Yvette.
I think I will. Now I have to do another spin, and I don't want to do that either.
What was the first spin was snowy
I'm
setting?
not doing it right now.
She wants to be able to cheat.
Let's not cheat in like quiet versus Lexi, who's just like, I'm just putting it in.
I didn't. Okay, that time it was just like
He was like, "You didn't see that."
It just never stopped spinning.
Uh-uh.
It just gave it a little.
A
Yeah.
little extra.
Yeah.
It was funny. He's
Actually,
very
like-
into his wheel.
Every single time we've cheated for Lexi, it has never been Lexi telling us to cheat. We're just
Mhm.
like, we can swap these.
Yeah, true.
Try again later.
This is exciting. A couple people finishing Voices in the Snow.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have wine today. I have hard seltzer.
Nice.
I grabbed another hard seltzer. It's my last one, sadly, but it's blueberry lemonade now.
Yum.
That sounds delicious. Mine's grapefruit and lemongrass, which it sounds really weird, but I really like it for some reason.
I like grapefruit flavored hard seltzers. I feel like that's a very common hard seltzer flavor, even though that's not a common drink flavor in general, but they're good.
Corona
But
also has the,
lemongrass?
Don't be crazy.
the lemongrass is the weird part.
That's what my face was for, not the grapefruit.
They also have a lime and cactus one, and I like that one too.
Okay, that's not necessary.
There's like,
It's on the floor.
isn't there like a purple, I forget what it's called, like there's like some sort of purple cactus flavor that's in sometimes
You're
like
about to go on the floor.
things, and that's really good. Prickly pear, and that's like cactus.
Ah,
adjacent.
yeah.
Finished Cirque Berserk. Did you like it, Kathleen? Really liking it. Sitting at a 4. Awesome. 103 pages left. Not a happy family. I think it's going to be 3.5 or 4 when all is said and done. Hopefully it leans up into the 4 for you with the
That's kind
ending.
of how all of her books end up being like 3 or 3.5 stars for me.
Yes, prickly pear. I love prickly pear flavored things. Yeah, that is true. Every time I've been to Arizona, I feel like there's prickly pear on every menu, no matter where you're at. Lemongrass sorbet. Interesting. Grapefruit favorite seltzer flavor. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a strong choice. All right, we want to spin for
Get up and spin then. I don't know how you think you're gonna spin in your sleep. We're trying to decide if I can go to the bedroom or if that's not allowed. Okay, you got this. Give us a good one. 45.
Okay, strong.
Yeah, that's the one Lexi wanted.
Yeah.
I know.
Not a happy family, 4-star.
Oh,
Got him
yeah.
cheesecake, yum.
That sounds
I
amazing.
literally have no idea what I'm gonna read.
You said I can stretch it.
You can stretch that more than you can stretch Snowy Setting.
He landed on Cosmic and he said you can use that. But I feel like that's way stretching. I'll allow it. You guys have readathon rules now.
Suddenly he's the authority figure for all of us.
I need to send him home. He's disturbing the peace.
Wait, real quick, has anyone here read Dark Harvest? This one?
I want to though.
But I see it all the time.
Sav has.
I don't know if she's awake. I could text her.
She's
I was
for sure awake.
You made an educated guess. Read it.
I mean, and this
I
is like a
concur.
pumpkin with a face.
Exactly.
Yeah, read it.
Do it.
Because I have this out already, and the audio is around 4 hours.
I say
5
do it.
hours. Cool.
Do it and then let us know how it is.
Obviously, we really take our own readathon rules very seriously over here.
All right. See everyone in 45. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did everyone do? I have 29 minutes left of the snow, and I'm still enjoying it.
I'm
Ooh.
I'm stuck here. Bowser's like completely passed out and he's laying on my legs and he's in where I want to sit. But I read 15% of Dark Harvest and I DNF'd it. And I got Supernatural. So I'm going to read Blanky. And I read like 2 pages and I was like, well, there's not that much time left. So I was just editing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I finished Cirque Berserk and I started The Murders of Molly Southbourne for my very stretched slap.
I'm interested in that book.
I'm loving it so far.
Ooh.
It's a fun
I'm
one.
25% in and like I'm loving it. It's fun.
Which one are you reading?
The Murders of Molly Southbourne.
Oh yeah.
It's really interesting. I liked it. I've only read the first one though.
Oh, I didn't know there was more than one.
Yeah, it's a
trilogy.
I think it's a trilogy.
Yeah.
Have you read it, Matt?
No, I've had it on my list of ones to read, and I know Kayla really enjoyed it, but I haven't read it yet.
I think she didn't like the second one though.
And she just liked the first.
Yeah, and I haven't been able to get that like the other ones for free. I paid for the first one. So I don't know.
Where did you find it, Cassidy?
I bought the ebook. It was really cheap one day.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare.
I got to like 35 pages of small horrors, but the dogs are barking and David went to bed and they're just going to keep barking until I go to bed. So
Also, sorry, I missed this question when we were in the sprint, but it's I think we were talking about episode 13. Did you get caffeine, Brie? Did you get caffeine, Cassidy?
I didn't. I got comfy.
I'm good. Cassidy, if you fall asleep before the rest of us, I'm going to come to Canada and wake you up.
I won't. I'll just get tired and stop reading and then sit on my phone on TikTok and all of a sudden it'll be 5 o'clock. That's what happens when I get tired. Nick always makes fun of me and I start to say I'm tired and he's like, okay, let's go to bed. But I like actually don't mean I want to go. Like I'm not ready to go to sleep, but like I'm tired and I'm not ready to actually go to sleep.
I really wanted to finish this tonight, but
calm down.
Bowser was laying on the bed over here and all of a sudden he like jumped up and like looked at something like poked him or like shoved him to get up.
You're in the haunted area of your house.
And he's like staring now.
Oh, that's creepy.
You have a ghost. Thanks. Coming through.
Yeah, so I do have a ghost now. Exciting. Also, this is so funny, Nicole. So 2/3 is a thing that exists. Not as bad as you thought it was going to be, though.
No, it was literally just the one page that was like.
It's so short, but also I'd hated thinking about what was going on in it.
Yeah.
Stuck on TikTok. Yeah, I for a little bit at the end, I stopped reading to look at Pingo because I was really jealous of Mel's Pingo find of that Mira Grant alien book.
Like, I didn't know that like lots of people wanted to read that. I just happened to find it and I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and grab it. It's cheap.
I didn't know it existed until today when I was looking for Mira Grant stuff like an hour ago, and I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness, I love Alien, like the movie Alien and Prometheus and stuff. Those are some of my favorite movies ever. And then Mira Grant and then YA sci-fi horror, like it's all coming together for me. I need this book.
Oh, it's YA? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's YA. A few more chapters, of course.
That doesn't bode well for me.
Getting sleepy. Snap out of it, Melissa. You gotta read some more of this story. Finished Voices in the Snow, 5 stars. Started the writing retreat and read 6 pages of it. I'm so glad you loved Voices in the Snow. That's awesome.
Are you making the thriller wheel?
Mhm.
Not that much of a stretch. Just add the sequel to the TBR for next month.
I'm not gonna get another horror done, so
Original concept of a slasher, but I feel like it fits.
I would say it fits, yeah.
But also good for sci-fi horror.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Your library has them, Deb. I'll have to see if one of mine does too. I think I just assumed they were on KU for some reason.
Only like I'm not far in, but like where I'm in right now has like 5-star feels. Like I really like it.
I think I gave it 4.
Yeah, like there's plenty of time for it to change, but
I feel like it's kind of like it's one where if you're liking it at the beginning, I remember it being one that you're gonna like the whole way.
good to know. I just got to her period.
Mm,
That was fun.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's okay if I know where a book is going to. That isn't a deal breaker. Yeah, I own the second one through an ebook, but I really want to own the physical too. 4 pages left only. Oh my goodness. I have to do taxes.
Gross.
Oops. Great. Just put the sequel. Pango account is so messed up. It involves me sending them a video and honestly can't bother. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, when I have only bought one thing off of Pango, well, like one order off of Pango from Sherry, and I like didn't even log in, and so I could never like check anything about it because it was just a guest order thing, you know. And so I need to like actually make a Pango account. I'm not gonna list my own books on there, but that way I can. I
Why
think I do
not,
have
really?
an account, but I need to like look into it. I don't know. Pango kind of
you want to list your own books.
it freaks me out that people could just buy a book and know my address,
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
which like 99.999% of people that's okay, but
I live
I
in the
just
middle of
don't
nowhere.
like
so I'm not,
people could do that and easily find out if they are a creep person.
I'm surprised they don't have like a way to like not have it be your address. Like you can't just go to like a
well, it's because it ships through our regular post office, so it has to have an address on it to ship through the post office.
So you'd have to like buy a PO box for it to not be the address, but I don't want to do that.
weird. I don't think we have to do that all the time when we ship things. If you just go to the like post office.
I mean, you might could if it was just like, you just wouldn't be able to like print labels, and the person shipping it wouldn't be able to print the label. They'd have to physically go to the post office. Because right now, the way that Pango's set up, if I sell one book, I can just pop the label on it, stick it in my mailbox, and put the flag up. Like I don't ever have to go to the post office. But if they didn't have their address, you would have to go to the post office.
See, like most people, I don't care if you know my address. Like it's just, you know, I don't like the fact that some random person could happen upon a video and then happen upon the Pango and know immediately where to find me.
It's so interesting because it's just like how different even like ours is. Because like I can't send anything big through the mail without going to a post office.
Yeah, we can't either.
Like I wouldn't be able to send a book through the mail.
Oh, like I can send an 11, 8x11 paper size envelope. Anything that'll fit in my mailbox. But if it won't fit in my mailbox, it has to go to the post office.
Technically, you could just request a pickup and you don't even have to go to the post office.
This is true.
Yeah.
We can't do that.
I've never done that.
I did it one time and they tried to come at like 5:30 in the morning, but I didn't want to just leave it outside. So it was like one of those things where they marked it as like they couldn't pick it up.
That's annoying.
I was like, who is up at this time? Not me.
Do we
I
want
would
to?
care too, Kaylee.
I don't think I'm getting through this whole thing tonight.
What'd you say, Cassidy?
I said I would care too. It's half the reason I don't sell books. I could sell books on like Facebook Marketplace and stuff too, but it'd be the same thing. They'd have to come to my address to get it, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like I don't like that. The fact that I live alone too, don't like that. Barely trust my delivery people to deliver. Definitely don't trust them to pick things up accurately.
David would be offended, Deb.
It's all David's fault. He can't do it accurately.
Do we want to spin?
Probably can't, to be fair. So it's kind of seen better days, but sure.
I think we've all seen better days at this point.
Oh no. That might be good this late though.
Yeah, we could just do a quick one, I guess, and then regroup and chat for a short time and then sprint again.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it 4 more hours.
I mean, I don't know either. I did not commit to 4 a.m. I just said I want the option of going until 4 a.m. But I'm feeling okay. Like, I'm definitely going to be here for at least like 2 more hours. I don't know. We'll regroup in 2 hours, but.
I
also don't want to. Oh, sorry.
No, go.
I don't want to like stay up so late and then not be able to read anything tomorrow.
This is fair.
Yep.
All right. Are we
I'm
ready?
getting this whole thing done tonight, but I really need to so that I can do the thriller wheel tomorrow. Struggles.
Okay. I'll see everyone in 20 minutes.
Oh, muting myself is so far away.
Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did we do? I have 10 minutes left of the snow, so no matter what, I will be finishing it next sprint.
I decided I'm not going to read Blanky right now just because I keep getting on my phone because I have to read it on Scribd and I'm getting very distracted. So I was looking through my stack of books that I said I was going to read and have not really done that. So I'm going to switch to Man Fuck This House instead for Supernatural.
Cool.
And I read one single page.
I actually did a decent bit. I got to page 77 of Small Horrors, and I really want Darcy to write a creature feature because there's a couple of creature feature like short stories, and those two have been by far my favorites.
Are you overall liking the collection, or only those two being good?
No, I've tabbed several of them. I mean, some of them are too similar to one another, but most of the ones in this are only like 2 to 3 pages long. It's just little snippets, which I like, but also I'm like, wait, I'm getting tired of switching that frequently. I need more than 3 pages, so they're okay.
You might like the other short story collection better then, because it's not much. They're not that quick.
Because I'll get to like one and I'm like, ooh, I want to know what happens. I want to know more about this. And then it immediately switches off. So it's not that they're not good. I just want more.
That makes sense. Kaylee, would you like me to censor this title in my little thing under my name?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
How'd you do, Cassidy?
I think I'm at like 50% off. So
What are you reading again? I can't even remember.
The Murders of Molly Southburn.
Yeah. Is this still good?
Yeah, I'm still liking it. But I didn't make it back because I don't understand. All day long he comes to the hole. Like comes 11 o'clock at night every single night. He is on a mission to come every other way into this fort. So we just walked in. I went out there and I took a bunch of laundry baskets and I stacked them places so hopefully it'll make him not climb because I'm so screaming at him.
He's so cute because I feel like he acts like a young cat in the way that he is so like curious and climbing on things.
When we had a vet come look at him earlier this I guess last year, and she was like, I wouldn't even actually know how old he is. Like, he's still got like a good like hop in his step. Like he still like runs and like does things like that. And I'm like, yeah.
Because how old is he again?
19, 20.
It's crazy.
He's an old cat.
Hello, Rye. Reading and then started watching.
Hey! Oh my gosh.
What was that?
I think Bowser was like half asleep and Nova like made a noise that scared him. His first instinct was just to do that.
You would think he's been reading the horror. He's getting spooked quite.
I know. Now Nova's just like staring at him like,
What's your problem, dude?
Well, Bowser is the one that found the ghost earlier, so maybe he's actually spooked by things because he's like wanted.
She's just over there like, excuse me, what? Bowser's like heavy breathing too.
Couple more chapters. Flames, nice. Only read 4 pages. Hey, that's 4 more pages read. Didn't get any reading done. Starting my 4th book, No Exit for Isolated Setting. That's exciting. If you love No Exit. No Exit is like one of my favorite reading experiences that I ever had.
Yes.
It just like, I feel like the stars aligned and it was just the perfect book at the perfect moment.
I agree. I love it.
Because I also read it when like we got a lot of snow in Texas and like there was no power, nothing was working, like I had no running water, like I was in my own little survival situation reading No Exit at like 6 p.m. but it was completely dark because I had no candles or anything, just like in my apartment reading on my phone. And I was like, this is the perfect ambiance, actually, because
It was one of those that I feel like they did a really good job describing how much snow you guys got too. Like, because when I read The Visitor, my buddy read it with my sister, and at one point we were both sitting there like, how the fuck are they running so fast? Then we realized we're like, oh, because they're saying like they're trapped in all the snow, so we're picturing like feet and feet of snow, but in reality it was probably only this much snow.
Yeah.
But they just like described it so dramatically
Mhm.
that we're thinking to our snow, but like I feel like No Exit, I knew the exact amount.
30% into Winterset Hollow. I've never heard of this book before. I saw it on your Instagram story, Deb.
I'm debating, this is going to sound really bad, getting the Kindle version of this. So at some point I can go to bed and read on my Kindle.
It just might be really.
I'm stuck. Like, I cannot even go pee because David is asleep by one bathroom and the dogs are asleep by the other. So I can't even get up to go pee.
Also, like I know you don't really, but you could read on your phone and just use Scribd because I think it's on there.
Oh, is it? I would do that.
Yeah, a lot of her stuff is now.
Who knows though? It's a collection. I'm interested to see how you feel because I think that I almost wish I hadn't read some of the short stories. Like I feel like Gillespie's House would have been better if I hadn't read the short story it was based on first.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting, it is on here. I'm just wanting like some of these to be a full length. I don't know why out of all of the books that she's written, she hasn't written a creature feature full length because some of these stories in here, like Hazard Lights and
She's not even paying attention.
Not even
I don't remember what the other one was, but yeah, yes, they're really, really good, and I don't understand. I'm just
Well,
like,
you'll ever pee outside. That's what.
guys, you know, I've been reading ghost stories all day. I am not going in the dark to pee. Like, let's go first.
Yeah.
So I think she could write a really good one.
I think
Yeah.
Parasite might be one.
But I mean, this is like our like on Earth, and I don't know, they're good.
Mhm.
One of them reminded me a lot of what is the movie that you can't talk?
Oh,
Quiet.
Quiet. Yeah, Quiet Place.
Quiet Place.
Yeah. It reminded me a lot of that.
Yeah, I don't know how like 2 to 3 page short stories would work for me. I feel like I would get over that really fast.
I don't like them. I like short stories when, like, I feel like they have to be at least 10 pages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are almost too, like, they are too short,
Yeah.
but they're not bad. Like, the whole thing will get like a 3-star because I like the ones that I'm reading. They're just not long enough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, I have not seen the movie for this.
I haven't either.
I have. If you,
I have to.
Wait, Emma, have you read the book as well? I feel like if you separate it from the book, it's fine. But it's hard to do that. I don't like certain changes they made, but I do like one change that they made.
I am normally an adaptation lover, and I think that movie looks like a low budget film so much. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
even
it definitely
I
is.
think it's just a trash movie.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was not a fan.
The vlog that was never seen.
And normally I'm really good at like separating because I love seeing adaptations, but that one.
Yeah, it like I feel like certain changes they made are because of the budget.
It's a pretty like it should have had a good budget, so I don't know. I think
yeah.
they purposely did it, and it's shitty. Not bad.
And also they like completely changed one character, like, and that was, I think, the worst decision they could have made, because then you didn't care as much about everything that was going on. Like, that was the dumbest choice that they made.
Yep. I completely agree.
Yeah, didn't they change like the reason why the main character was there?
They did do that. They changed like her backstory.
Mhm.
They make her a little brat, but she's not a brat in the book.
Well, the little girl, yeah, and they also changed Darby's backstory.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there was like, there was a thing at the end, like in all the action stuff that they changed that I liked, but generally, it was not the best.
Yeah, I always get really excited for adaptations and then I never end up watching them. But there are some that I really like. Like I actually loved the adaptation for The Chestnut Man, which is that
I want to watch that one. It's Dutch, right?
yeah,
I feel like this keeps coming up and I forget every time.
yeah, it's like you have to watch it with the subtitles, but I thought it was really good. And then I also loved the adaptation for Shadow and Bone. I thought that was really good too.
They did
You
a
know
really
what
good
I
job.
like?
That comes out next month.
Ooh, it does the second season. That's
Yeah.
really exciting. Yeah, I never watched TV by myself really. But I watched one episode of that because I was curious, and I ended up binging like the whole season in a day. And this isn't book related, but my current new obsession favorite show ever is The Last of Us TV show
I
right
want to
now.
watch it.
So good. I played the video game back when it came out and like was obsessed with the video game, and now the show is like this. That's the best adaptation I've ever seen done ever because they are faithful to the source material when they need to be, but then they elevate it in other moments. And like every change they've made has been a change. Even as someone who loved the original, it's been like, yeah, that was a better change for the TV show. It's just so freaking good, and the acting is so good. I love it
It's
so much.
so slow.
I love it.
So fucking slow.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but episode 2 is a lot of fun because, well, a lot of it's filmed in Alberta, but episode 2 is filmed pretty much all in Edmonton. So we were just like picking out the little parts, but a lot of it's filmed in Alberta. Apparently, Alberta looks like Boston and surrounding areas.
I know they had to do one. I don't know about like I forget which episode it was because I kind of watched all the episodes all together because I watched it late. Like I didn't watch it when it was first coming out. And but one of the things, because I know it was like a weird change where I was like, why are they in Kansas City all of a sudden? And it was like a weird direction across America for them to have taken. And I guess where they had a film, they thought looked closer to like it wouldn't pass for where they really should be. So they had to say it was Kansas City instead.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Mm-hmm. They're just so good. I was already a big fan of these two actors too because of Game of Thrones, and so it's fun to see them in this show. Chestnut Man series is really good. Afraid to read the book because I enjoyed the series so much. I think you'll still like the book. I feel like you kind of get the same thing out of both though. So I feel like you don't need to read the book just because you like the show because it's just kind of like experiencing it again, you know?
I feel like that's one that I would actually prefer to watch the show over reading the book because I heard it's just kind of slow, the book.
It is really slow.
And I'm not interested in that.
All right, let's sprint again.
You made me come out from under my blanket.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. Wait, hang on. I didn't want you to be able to see me, but you're going to be able to. Oh, no.
What is that? 50?
50 with a line through it because apparently I smudged it.
That's okay.
Oh, I thought it was 30. That's why I was like, what? Because of the line. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to fix the line. It's had dog noses and David fingerprints, and it needs refreshing after the day, but it's 50.
All right, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna try to stay for the next hockey bit, but I might not make it.
No worries.
Because I want to try to at least participate a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
And I have to leave by like 12 my time, so.
Yeah, I'm just like not even planning to do the early ones, which is why I can go super late. But if I was planning on doing the early ones, I'd already be done today. So I'm proud of you guys for still being here.
I think I'm going to stay for the sprint and then leave for the next one.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. See everyone in 50. Hello, welcome back. I just stopped in the middle of a really crazy part of Blanky. I finished the other book I was reading, The Snow. I almost forgot what it was, and Spun Supernatural. So I'm reading Blanky. Holy crap. Oh my god, I want to keep reading it. I'm really liking it so far.
Good. I was going to read that, but I needed to read something not on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I used all my respins.
Oh.
I landed on Snowy and I said, fuck that. And then I landed on Slasher and I was like, I don't want to read a third Slasher in a row. Then I landed on Cosmic, so I too am going to start Blanky.
Nice.
Loud.
It was like a slower start, but the writing was really impressive, so I was okay with that. But it was like contingent on something happening, but then something just happened and I'm like fully into the book now. And it's like hitting hard. There are a couple moments where I felt like no tears spilled over, but I felt the rush of emotion, you know.
Excited to read it.
Yeah, I definitely want to read that soon, even if I don't read it for that or for this. I'm on page 25 of this. It's really struggling to focus. So
Too.
was not reading for most of it. But I feel like, why is he putting so many big words in here? I literally was like, what the heck? I had to Google a word. I don't remember what it was, but I mean, maybe I would know it if it was not 2:30 in the morning.
True, yeah.
But
also maybe not.
Yeah.
Good night.
I know this might be my last sprint even if I want to.
Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna just do like one more sprint, maybe 2 more sprints, because I want to finish this, and so it just depends how long. And I don't think I'm gonna start something after this tonight. So if I'm not gonna keep reading, I'm just gonna end the sprint.
I'll stick with you for that then, for sure. Yeah, like I wasn't planning on sleeping after if I left anyways. So
yeah, I think I'm all done with reading after this book, so I'm like not gonna keep
that's
this.
how I'm feeling too. Like once this is done, like I can't read more tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Also, they're on Lexi's channel, right? First.
Yeah, Lexi's early and then mine.
Yeah, I'm not committing to a time.
So Lexi's in the morning, and Lexi's in the morning, Cassidy's in the afternoon. We'll post about the times and in the Discord, and also if you just make sure you're subscribed to Lexi, you'll see when she goes live too. Good night. Read a chapter and then watch TikTok.
You made me yawn.
I'm not even that tired. I just like I'm getting to the point where I want to go lay in bed and be on my phone for a bit. So
that's a mood. Too much reading.
I know. It's like I could stay awake, but my brain is just like I can't focus on reading specifically. And then the fact that I'm hosting in the morning, I'm like, because like I could stay for another sprint if I could just like sleep until whenever I wanted, but I'm like,
also if you don't want, like if you want to like sleep in, I can just start mine earlier and go all day.
Oh, I don't mind. I would get up anyway and join whoever started. So
I just make one. That works then.
This is funny. Freddy Claus and Jason Balls. Halfway in your book. It's weird in a way that's working for you. That's awesome. 58% will exit. It's that one I hadn't heard of before, so I can't recall the title, but
helpful.
I don't think I've seen people talk about it unless I just missed all the videos where people talked about it, but
yeah, it's interesting because I feel like Smut Den, I didn't have like the reading fog, but we read so many books. Like I'm on like my 11th book or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so many pages. And just like while I love reading, I don't typically spend from the
Oh.
moment I wake up
Yeah.
to the moment I go to sleep all reading, and that's what we've been doing. So
The burnout
Yeah.
will be real. I
Yeah.
I have lots of book club books to read next week, and I'm like, I hate myself right now because I'm not gonna want to look at a book till like Friday.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have Malazan to be reading, and then I have our book to be reading.
That may get pushed. Who knows?
Yeah. I have my book club meeting on Saturday. So I have to read that.
I think you'll like that one, hopefully, at least, though, Lexi. I mean, I'm not saying I will dislike the ones I'm reading, but since I already read your book club pick, I'm like, I
Mhm.
feel like you will like it, hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah, I expect to.
we're not gonna love my book club pick, so I think you'll like it, but I feel like
Yeah,
you won't love it.
I really want to love it, but I'm worried the first book was the one that works the best for me.
I am 50% in currently, technically, to it. I've been listening to it all month. And the writing's really good. Like, this is the best written one out of the 3.
That's good to know. Yeah,
I can't see you.
Right, just host some.
Rise going live when these end. Whispering from a dark room sprints.
Let's hit the vibe.
Yeah.
Also, yes, this was the book.
Oh, yeah.
May likely not finish my book tonight, but I'll stick with you a while longer, at least get close. Came in a recent-ish Down the Rabbit Hole book box. Okay, I haven't seen any reviews.
Yeah, it's on KU, or it was. I don't know if I still. Yeah, it's been in my Kindle library since July 5th.
I need to see how many pages I have left of this to know how
I
much
don't
longer.
want to spin because it's really far away, so just make
Yeah,
up
no,
time.
that's what I was seeing how many pages I have left to like choose what time I need. Finished like
It's really necessary.
realized I left. Mickey's like boom on the camera.
Oh, you fell.
I think I'm gonna do a 45-minute sprint.
Okay.
And that's gonna be the last one. So I'm gonna be so mad if I like accidentally still have like 5 pages left at the end. I'll just finish it after the sprints after, but
Finish it and I'll just talk to myself.
I have like 45 pages left of this. So I'm like, I think
You could do
I'm
it.
overestimating with the 45 minutes, but you never know.
You'll be able to like spin and think about what you're gonna read next.
True.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Which is nice.
All right. Lexi, you're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
See you.
Bye. See y'all tomorrow.
Bye. Okay. So I'll see everyone left here in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do?
I'm on page 56.
Very close to finishing. I finished and I'm obsessed. Like, this worked for me so well. And it's going to be one of my favorites of the year, I think. Like, that's how much I loved it. It just hit everything perfect for me.
I love that for you.
Yeah, I really took me by surprise because I was a little skeptical in the beginning, but I love it so much. I just filmed such a long vlog clip of me like talking about why I loved it, and I'm like,
I'm
that is
holding thoughts until the end.
mm-hmm.
I feel like that'll matter for this one.
Yeah, and it's definitely not something that's gonna work for everyone, but it just
I think Caleb Patrick Burke is that way. Like, I think
Mhm.
it's not work for everyone. But
Yeah. But man, I loved it. Oh my god. I'm so happy I read that. Oh, good night. Good morning, Bex. The reading is going good, especially since I just finished something that I love so much.
I love that for you.
Good morning, Emma.
I think that means we all got a 5-star during the readathon.
Yeah, this is actually my second 5-star, but I like this one more than the other 5-star. The other 5-star was a strong 5-star too, but this is like I said, like gonna be top book of the year type of thing.
That is fun. It's always good.
But yeah, because I think the last couple have been all like in the 3-star range for me that I've been reading for today. So it's nice to have a win for today specifically.
100%.
About an hour and a half left in your book, which will mostly wait for the morning. Oh, another win I had is I spun the wheel. Well, first it was a loss because I spun the wheel and got creature feature, and I was like, I'm gonna use a respin. And then I got Slasher. That was the prompt I wanted the most, and I haven't gotten it yet, so I'm really excited to have gotten Slasher.
Do you know what you're gonna read?
I don't know yet. There's a couple slashers that I've been wanting to read really badly, so I'm gonna have to like wait. I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow morning and check more like the different page counts of all those different ones I'm interested in and see which one.
Caleb Patrick Burke does have a kind of slasher.
Ooh, which one?
It's called It's Kin, and it's like Deb tried it earlier, and Deb says like it follows them after the slasher. So I think it deals like he likes to talk about grief a lot
Mhm.
and things like that, and like trauma.
Yeah, the
Erin
thing
read it, and she really liked it.
cool. I might try that one then. There's like some other like silly slashers that I'm interested in too, so I think it's just gonna be dependent on my mood when I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, this book completely changed my mind about grief horror too. Because before this book, I would have said I hate grief horror, and now I'm like, I guess I love it. I don't know.
Ghost Eater, so now I need you to read that one.
Yeah, I really need to read Ghost Eater. 57 pages read. That's awesome, Nicole. All right, I think we're going to end. Sprints will be tomorrow morning on Lexi's channel at some point, and then Cassidy's channel in the afternoon time until we end. So make sure if you're not already subscribed to them, make sure you're subscribed so you can follow our sprints tomorrow. Spun both wheels since wasn't sure which I'd use. Both have me at snowy setting. Oh my goodness, Deb.
Why can we put this on the board? I don't know.
Of course. And then just in case, everything is linked in the description box below. So like everyone else that was here, like all of the other co-hosts and the late night crew Discord, where there is a section for the readathon and merch if you're interested. I know it's ending, but still the merch is so comfy and cute. And the Google Drive for the wheels and all the information about the readathon.
You are so organized. I linked nothing yesterday.
I just copied and pasted from the first sprint I did, so it was easy.
I was like, I'm just gonna copy and paste all of this for tomorrow's.
Yeah. Have a good day, Bex. All right. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.